Spent like 3 of those minutes trying to find my headphones. I'm alive. I'm here. Hi. Did I? Please read the content creator warning, streamer. Do I have to? This game is filled with intrigue and plot twist. Oh my god. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content. Oh, from behind the white hall, beyond the white hallway. I don't know what the white hallway is. Spoilers. It's okay, no one cares. Just like the Persona spoilers, no one cares. Everything seems fine. I'll find out. It's okay, don't worry. Hi, Camille. Don't you have work soon? Oh, it doesn't reward boot. Oh, oof. I'm kind of a brute forcer, so I don't know. You don't work tonight? Ah, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have done it today.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out
Maiden?
the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up.
Is it?
I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change.
I don't know who removed the
So,
Snapple facts, actually. I don't know.
Wanna tell me who you are?
How about you tell me who you are first? Oh. It's weird that I can change my body type by flipping a coin. I choose tails. Give me this skin. Drink water, fine. I'll finish this bottle. Also, hi, Danny.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
I can't tell if the faces are weird or not. I really can't tell. Ooh, I want to be faster from sprinting. Ooh, I have a firearm but just 10 bullets. Since there's no way to get more.
Really?
Yeah.
You're a soldier?
Yeah, I'll take the bullets.
Why are you out of uniform? Oh, was it a Black Op?
It's Black
Are you a
Ops.
soldier of fortune? You know what? Don't answer that.
Maybe I should have got
I don't
sprinting.
think I want to know. But this should be a piece of cake for someone like you. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck here.
Wow, we really are in a forgotten city.
What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind
Wow,
going in
we
there to
really
find
are a
him.
Skyrim mod.
If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please?
Yeah,
Oh,
can I,
of
like, a
course.
name?
Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know? Oh,
Who are you?
there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Okay. Alright,
Look,
I don't care.
if you really want to know all the tragic details, perhaps I can fill you in after you find Al?
There's more Wonder Bread? No. Who the fuck
He's
is
the
Al?
guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Don't you feel like you're stealing work from Wonder Bread?
Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
I don't like how, like, wide her eyes are. Like she's just...
Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
scaring me. All right, I'm in.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind
They
you.
love you. No, they
Please,
don't.
Hurry.
They don't even follow you. How am I supposed to believe that? Where's my gun? It said I have a gun. Where's my gun? What? There's a screenshot button? Oh, there it
Hey!
is.
What are you doing?
Just so you know, all right? It's on.
Hey!
It's on
What
site.
are you doing?
Got it? Ugh. Why is this so choppy? Here, let's lower the. Let's lower it from epic to high. That works. Hello. Yeah, it's a white bread manufacturer. Yeah, I guess that's one way to call it. Oh, I should have picked the other. I'm probably gonna be sprinting a lot. Hi, Birdo. Bye, Birdo. The water does not. What is? Looks like a clam. That is some Skyrim water, though. Do you ever talk to Birdo like IRL and just be like, "Yo, what up, my my VIP?"
Ancient Roman city.
Also,
hidden deep
spoilers.
underground.
I think.
Its existence is long forgotten. All
Horses.
knowledge of it lost.
Ugh.
Except
Ah! No! Oh God!
in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place."
It's a little creepy.
Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
Hello? I don't know what engine this is. Huh? In English? Okay. Well, I requested a gun. I could have been here without the gun. But I really wanted the gun. And they said, "Well, all right. Yeah, here's a gun. Fuck it. Take the gun." Jackass. It's like, fuck you, Viva. It's like if I'm in a D&D campaign and it's like in medieval times and I'm like, "Yeah, but I want a gun." And you know, the dungeon master's just like, "All right, fine. You have a gun." Say it again, I dare you. Oh my God.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place. going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back.
What?
In here, there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now.
I'm gonna do it.
Find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Listen, I don't know Roman. Any Latiners? No, it's not Pompeii. It's like Detroit or something. I don't know. Everyone's gold. This is like a... You speak Latin? All right. What was that right there? You trying to sell me something? This is like that one area in Elden Ring. Spoilers. Good morning. Hello?
Salve, friend.
Salve,
I'm
hey.
Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Borpa, and I got lost.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not...
Wait, this is a
from around
D&D
here, are
campaign.
Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Are you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks
I worked really
seem a
hard
bit
at learning Latin,
confused
you know?
when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
All right, what are the
Not
laws?
Laws? Law. There's just one, the Golden Rule. And the punishment for breaking it's... well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
All right, yeah, lead the way. Yeah,
When I first arrived,
tell me,
I
what do you
couldn't
think about this
believe there were
gun?
people living down here.
What-
But
what do you-
as you can
what do you
see,
Romans
we've
think
got a
about
nice
this
little
gat?
community now.
Huh?
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing.
I need
Might get
23
out,
bullets.
Since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Milady?
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer.
Yeah,
Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
I'm with her. So tell me more. Try talking to her later. Gonna talk to me now? Huh? No one should give me a gun.
Politics. I'd stay clear
No.
of it and her. if I
No
were
one
you.
should give me a gun.
She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our
Yeah, they
farm,
would probably
where I
freak out on the
grow all
flashlight,
food
yeah.
you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Alright.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well,
Translate that. Viva, go.
I don't know what happened to her.
Andale. Quick, what does it mean?
Up here on your right.
If there's
is the
23
chasm.
of us,
If you've got a
that sounds
weapon,
like someone's
it
gonna
belongs
die, and then
way
we have to
down at
find
the
out who
bottom.
killed who.
Up on your left is the forum,
Among Us?
where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived.
Hey,
and what we've been
salve,
able to
friend.
make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Yeah,
Take it
Galaris.
easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
I
He's
I
asking
feel
you to
awkward. I
escort
should
me
have a
personally.
I should have had a Roman name.
Go, now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy.
Yeah, farm boy.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
My name is Borpius. Lead the way.
Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the
Tap
golden
A to
rule.
follow your guide. Oh my god, the game
Let me
plays
see if I can
itself.
explain it this way.
This game's
When I was serving
amazing.
in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds.
I'm not even
They just
moving.
divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9.
Oh my god.
Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule
Huh?
is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Yeah, tell me more.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
I have a gun. What do you think about the golden
you know,
rule?
some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Ah, yes. Fair
Did
question.
you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No
Me?
response.
I didn't do anything. I
Nothing.
don't know where your sister is.
That's what I thought. I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. I suppose we will.
Okay, bye. I'll be going.
I trust you can see yourself out.
I gotta know what the golden rule is, just in case if it's murder. If it's not murder, I'm airing it out. Ain't that right, magistrate?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
My name is Borpius.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the posture of a military man, though your garments are most peculiar. I pray to Mars your skill set won't be necessary here, but time will tell. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, it's great.
Indeed. More importantly,
What's the golden rule?
consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing.
Phew.
Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Yeah. Have you ever seen anime?
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule.
So there's more than one rule then, technically. It's don't commit a sin, but then you go, well, what's a sin? Oh, I don't know. Shooting me?
That our time in the sun
Cursing at me?
almost up.
Stealing my wife? Like there's
And now it seems that day is finally
there's a lot of
here.
rules then.
All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
What counts as a sin?
An
Yeah.
intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Yeah,
Beyond
I'm
that, it
fine
is
with that.
more difficult to reach a consensus.
I think.
What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery,
Wait, I did
infidelity,
lie.
suicide?
Oh shit, I
As
did lie.
magistrate, I
Oh
have
god.
to exercise
Hey
leadership,
Felix Army,
and
thanks
so
for
I
the
have made
raid.
a
I don't
decision.
have a thing
We
for
must
it yet.
uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people.
It's being
of
worked
Rome.
on.
It is only by offering
forgot
the
to-
gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
So I guess no stealing, no murder, but lying is okay? I think, because I did lie when I came in.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Yes, actually. Yeah, don't you? There's a lot of them. Let's see. Don't people watch blood sports? No, that's fine. Don't women have fewer rights than men? Oh, that's gonna be a tough topic. Hey, I'll do this one. That one's an easy one. Actually.
Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
All right. What about the slave
Of course.
ownership?
What else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
On occasion. But our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Of course, but with fewer rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
I'm killing this guy.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome?
Yeah, no, totally fine. Thank you again for the raid. I
It's hard
appreciate
to
it.
blame the people for being
Have
angry
a,
about that.
if it's late for you, have a good sleep.
Well, right now, you're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Do you have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Or it could just be
What
you.
reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Yeah, that's all the questions I have right now.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Of course. Yeah, I'll help you.
Wonderful.
I'm in.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right, let me
Oh,
get
and
started.
One last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Hey, Riley. All right, I'll get right on it. Yeah, I'll get right on it. Let's make a new save. Get my gun out.
What is that thing? And why are you pointing it at me?
Oh, it's a gun and I'm planning to kill you.
Foolish. If you kill me, we all die.
You played this not
Allow
too
me to
long ago?
explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina,
You have
the
a gun?
instructions came with a warning about
What?
paradoxes.
What?
The crux of it.
What
is
about it?
this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox.
I didn't get a gun.
Illustrate.
I chose the gun
When
option.
the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway that will bring you here to prevent it from being broken. If you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die.
I'm in the fuck
If I
around and
can't
find
summon
out.
you, then you can't be here. Obviously. If either of those
Yeah, I
things
just
were to
started. I
happen,
just pulled out my
I am
gun.
given to understand, you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself. Indeed. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
It's pretty good. I mean, yeah. What the fuck? I missed.
The many shall suffer
What?
for the sins of the one.
Help me!
Oh god. Oh jeez.
That man lives badly, but does not.
Whew.
Oh. Hi there.
Death?
I'm a bit of a fray.
I don't think that's
Thought
a.
I was in here alone.
That wasn't a death.
I'm Al.
I fixed the paradox.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Hey, I'm Borpa. Look.
Really? That's
There's a lot of shit happening. You're gonna go
I
to
was just
Rome.
reading an old tablet I found.
That's all I got.
Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your
I can't believe I
name
missed the
appeared in
first two
city out
shots.
of the
That was
shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law.
Oh my
It
god.
said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants.
What?
Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
That's crazy. That was me. Wait, how'd you get this so soon? What? I just started. Yeah, I know. You guys never thought about taking a gun and shooting someone?
What?
What?
You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago?
Has no one thought about that?
I'm not sure I understand.
I just won the fucking game.
I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this rating look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in
Is this
place
really an
going
ending?
around and
Like
around in
this
circles.
is an ending to the game?
This is disturbing.
I chose soldier
I don't
because they
understand
said
how
I
I
got a
could've
gun
written
with
that.
10 bullets. I was like, oh. Okay.
I'm not following.
Look, I killed the man who opened the time portal, drew you back in, preventing it from ever
So you're
happening.
saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so
All right,
he
I beat the
never
game.
went through it,
All
and
right,
that's
cool.
why I don't
I'm moving on.
remember any of this.
Game sucks.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you
There's
brought me
several
back
endings?
from the
Okay,
dead
cool.
To let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out, and never found one. I can't see how I could
just
possibly
figured-
find one now.
I just figured
so
the head honcho's
seems like we're
most
both gonna
likely the
die
bad
here.
guy. I regret nothing.
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood.
I'll do it
And now
again.
there's a city full of dead people. And it's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Yeah. Damn. Oh shit, there's 4 endings. Bad ending. Yeah, bad ending. All right. Yeah, good stream to come back to. Thanks all for watching. Now you know. If you have a problem and you have a gun, just, shoot someone. Shoot the head honcho. What's the worst that can happen? Just shoot someone. in video games. I'm sorry. I think that's the most important part. In a video game, as soon as you have a gun, shoot the first person you see on sight. Just do it on sight. That's exactly what I was thinking. Can I continue as Borpa? But I don't want the gun anymore. I mean, what's the gun gonna do for me? Just start blasting. Any D&D campaign you start, get a gun. Ah. Oof. Good morrow. Nice.
Whatever are you wearing?
I'll do it again. You act as if I won't.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky for me. What is it now?
What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped, and figure I must know a way out.
Just do it. I want to see what it
Is
looks like.
that it?
It's probably gonna be the
Well,
same
that's
exact
just a
thing
stupid rumor.
if I shoot her.
We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Oh my god. All right, let's talk about something else. I'll be going now.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Yeah, I can see myself out.
The many shall suffer.
What?
For the sins of the one.
What do you mean?
It would be a thing to drag if it
Guys, you gotta start running. What the fuck? The golden people are attacking me. Get me out of here. No items. Hey, don't ruin the game.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you
The
are
fuck just
and what you were
happened?
doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you. Oh, and since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Is it a gun? Oh my god. It's a handlebar. Oh, all right, thanks.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Okay, what happens if it doesn't
And
work?
if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake.
Ah, okay.
I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
All right, I'll be going now.
See you around.
Thanks. So what? It's just I jump on this and then I go automatic. You for real? No shot. Ah! B is jump. B is jump. You think that person I shot is still dead?
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah, definitely. Of course I'm in my best behavior. Oh my god, she's still alive.
Whatever are you wearing?
This is a rather strange. Now you.
I'm Borpo. We've had this conversation before. I broke it.
You broke it. Why in Pluto's name would you do that?
I just wanted to see what would happen.
What is wrong with you? Do you fancy yourself as Mortar, holding the threads of our fate in your hands? Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered, and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
I'll get back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
This game's fucked. I need my one bullet. I don't know if I'll need it. I only have 10. And one of them is definitely for myself, just in case.
Ave.
Ave. Alright, I'm gonna play for realsies now.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
We gotta find the sus guy. Gracious?
What now?
What's your
I'm a
story?
legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. so the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughter, I should say, and the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing all right for myself, 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now.
That's rough.
I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl and pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Yeah, fair enough. I think that's my favorite line. Fair enough. Can I see the citizen register?
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
There's no time and day thing here, right? There's like no way. All right, let's see. We got D. Jesus, Claudia, Aurelia. Tomboy, Dulius. You guys need better names. I mean, I know mine is Vorpa, but I mean, come on. That is slightly better, but it doesn't switch. Hannibal Lecter, Horatius, Karash, jeez, KB. This is a toad fact. I'm not gonna look at a toad fact. No. What? Now refuses to work. Locked herself in the palace. Yeah, thanks.
Of course.
Who are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote
What
is
info have I
gonna make
gathered
any
so far?
difference today. Domitius has been going around town,
Shooting,
lies, bribery, and intimidation.
Shooting the guy's a problem.
He's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it.
I do like guns in video games.
The same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry
Horatius
about
was
things
telling me
that can't
about
change.
the thing where like if a community of 10 people were in trouble, or like someone in that community of 10 people, they would draw straws and then whoever picked the shortest one will die. Or all nine, the rest of the 9 would beat the shit out of them. It's like, what? Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just
That's
can't see
pretty
how
much
you
all the
could
information
make
I
an
got.
impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
I just started, so like I got nothing.
All right.
Hey Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can
Hasn't
anyone
even
trust him to keep
been an
us
hour.
safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had
Equitia's
something to do
Bay?
with Sentilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that,
I would like a list from everyone who's played this game, a list of the top 3 people you would want me to shoot. I will shoot all 3 of them. in like a John Wick-esque like
What were you two
1, 2,
talking
and 3. Done. This guy, say no more. Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
Okay, I understand. All I need to know is that person. That's it. It could even be like someone you love. It's fine. I wasn't trying to buy my vote.
You're throwing your lot in with him for free then? That's even worse.
I don't even know if I can vote. I don't even think I can vote.
Be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
All right, bet. Damn. I don't even care about the election.
Then stay out of it. Nobody likes
I don't know.
Caput foreigners interfering in an election.
Caput Murde. Can I ask some questions? So, what do you think about that golden rule, huh?
I think it's gone on long enough. And Malleolus is going to put an end
in the
to
market
it
you could
once
shoot.
he's elected.
See what happens when you have a gun. Life finds a way.
He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Okay.
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Sure thing, Captain.
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Why are you dressed up like a gladiator?
Because I am a gladiator. That's why.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'd like to meet
Too
Malleus.
bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it. I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed.
I'm wondering if I can shoot him in the head,
something valuable
and would it just like the bullet just bonk out, or isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
Yeah, I'll make it good.
Whatever.
I'm gonna go.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Yeah, I wonder if F5 does F5 work or saves. All right, the helmet does not work. Whoa, Jesus! Domitus, protect me, please. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Run to the thing. There's a thing. You. Now here's the... Now that I did that, does that mean... Oh my god. Ah, I see.
Salve, friend.
Hey, Salve.
I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
You know, we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
There's gotta be better ways of stealing items.
Oh,
besides literally killing people.
Sorry to have bothered you.
I don't have that many. I don't have that many bullets.
Since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Thank you.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
All right, thanks. I'll be
See you
going.
around.
Thanks. All right. Hop, 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 hop. It doesn't work. That's a very good question. Wait, I can have it in like a spaghetti western? Why is it stressful? It's not. I'm in a spaghetti western, Peach. Check it out. I'm out to find some varmin. Why is this a Las Vegas one? Oh, because it's like a movie. Ah! Alright, we're good.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
Hey,
Leather
thanks.
boots in place of sandals,
Mhm.
trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design.
Yeah, you know,
have
I work out.
traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
You ever heard of a place called Kentucky?
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful. You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to
What do you-
hear them.
What do you
We
mean
have
a
much
better
time
sense of
here
my
to get to
what do
know
you?
one
I'm
another.
not chaotic.
But for now,
Am I?
do you
I'm
require
not chaotic.
assistance?
I have
I
not
know
done
you do not
anything
require
chaotic.
clothing, so information, perhaps?
Tell me your story.
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of
I'm
the
like
Golden
5
Rule,
seconds away
so few
from shooting him.
customers, why bother setting shop at all? I'll tell you.
I just
it is
think
precisely because of
it
the
would
Golden
be
Rule
funny
that
if
I
I'm a
wish
little
to
bit more
remind
out
my
of the
friends
box.
The importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the
Not
better
chaotic.
our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
You know what? Fair enough. I love fair enough. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Oh, I almost choked on my
remember
water.
I
I'm
had
not
just
chaotic.
been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and droning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even
I think he's just a
myself
normal
naked
dude.
in the
I don't have to
desert
shoot.
sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So, sounds like you overdid it, to be honest.
Of course, of course. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Let's talk about
Anything
something
you
else.
like?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left.
Okay, he's not gonna.
This has always been the case.
I don't think he has anything in him. All right, fair enough. I'm done talking to you. Actually, who are you gonna vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Anything I can do to change that?
Comes to my mind, my friend. I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay. So he's getting like threatened by the guy we shot earlier. Nope, not stealing. Oh, I bet you if I stole his money, ran to the portal, give the money to Gladiator dude, I'd probably get entrance to that loser's place. What's his name? Malleus.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Yeah, I already have the key. That's the I could just skip over him.
Salve, stranger.
The salve, hey.
Idyllic little slice of the empire. I'm Dacius.
All right, this is.
You mean how did I end
Jesus,
up here?
right?
That is a lengthy tale.
Sure. Let me hear it.
Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave. Fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, hoping to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Again with the Tiber.
No, I dived in after it.
Fucking shoot him.
That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something. Because
Theseus one of them?
When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank.
Chame, you too? Oh my god.
Well, but a single silver coin.
I'm just trying to think. I do think the main guy that I shot earlier is involved somehow. And if he's involved, then the other politician that he's running against is also involved. So my game plan is literally finding the guy's home, talk to him as much as I can, shoot him, pick up whatever he has in his pockets, and dip. I am going to shoot that guy.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome.
I am interested to see what he has in his inventory. But first I want to know two things: the golden rule and who is he gonna vote for?
Terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around.
Okay, he's
it's
just
practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Okay, I'll see what I can. Wait, haven't they banned weapons?
Well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
Okay,
Thank you, friend.
I'll see what I can do.
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly.
All right.
Very well.
I'll be going.
Another time.
Fuck! Fuck! Wait, this wasn't the latest save. It literally shows latest save, like right up there. My game crashed. Nice aim. It's really bad on controller. It's really, if I did it on mouse and keyboard, it'd be perfect. And I think I'm gonna do that real quick. I've gotten so used to just aiming on mouse and keyboard. So I'm gonna blame that. My entire thing is crashed. Like I don't even know where it is. Hey, we're back. Look at that. Crazy.
The many shall suffer
That's it?
for the sins of the one.
Wait, I'm not wasting my bullet on that. It's only... It's not even money. What am I gonna do with 200 gold coins? I can't do anything with that. I'm not gonna save over that. I'm one bullet. See what I mean? Like the aiming in this one sucks on controller.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along.
I like the idea though, like...
So it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
What the fuck?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
I gotta get ready.
Do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Say no more, ma'am. Wait, who are you first?
Fabia, but now's not the time. Are you going to help or not?
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No.
What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
What was that noise?
The shrine is collapsing.
Oh
my God!
No! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabian, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
I can't believe it. Anyways, there's someone in there that I gotta take care of in the bathhouse. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Let me handle that. Ah, person with bow.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know,
I'm not
Quintius.
sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Yeah, got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place?
So, you know, why don't you just put the boat out? You know what? I'm not gonna say that. You know,
a small community.
Just a small community.
I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult. Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me.
I love
Always
Jesus.
Sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries,
Hey!
indoctrinating each other with your little mantras.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered. You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So
Honestly,
you
I'm
admit you're not
looking.
allowed to leave.
I'm looking for a way out, to be honest.
That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
No, it's more of a warning.
A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust.
This guy's just me.
Yes, because I'm the real villain here.
You're a literal
It's
assassin.
all clear to
Let me get my
now.
gun out. Give
The
me my gun
secret
out.
Sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Can you tell me about
Very well.
Quinctius? Yeah.
Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process. All I know, all I care about, is that the Emperor believes he is guilty and wants him dead. The details are not my concern. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
I have no idea where he is, but I can bring him.
Then you're of no use to me.
What?
Do you have any last words?
This here is a gun and I'm gonna kill you with it. Hell yeah,
You
brother.
squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius,
shoot him.
I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. and I...
The many shall suffer.
I lost 2
for the
bullets
sins of the one.
for this. Man. Take that. Take those. I'm loading the game. I'm loading the game. I my bullets. My ammo. Ugh. Look at that. See? 9 bullets. And I wasted 1 extra.
Stop right there. I'm looking for...
Yeah, I don't know, Quintus.
You are not... I would choose my next words more carefully if I were you. Is that understood?
I'm not afraid of you.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words? Ah, you'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates.
Oh my God.
I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer,
idiot,
for the sins of the one.
Take that. Take those. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Ow. Oh, fuck. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Later. Phew. Now I have a bow and a gun. It's so stressful. We're fine. It's fine. Why does the loaf of bread have a rope on it? It's so you can drag it around, or? Different colored eyes. Hey. Hey, how's it going?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
No, I won.
Oh.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you again.
What did you want to know?
Tell me about the golden rule. What do you think?
I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad.
I know that
could
feeling.
do a better job. Me, a farmer. I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life.
Maybe we should just, you know, let's get you in the running.
See you around.
See you around. No, I did it wrong again. So, I think I'm gonna go run to Dad and tell him about the the assassin. I will try to help you. Hey, thanks, Whisper.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Me? Am I the degenerate mind? Hey, 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 Pops.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Oh, that's why he says it, because,
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about to break the Golden Rule, forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Only, I assume we failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
I couldn't stop it from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time.
Oh, Sentius is
I
a...
assume you sought me out again for a reason.
He's a nice guy.
Of course. What is it?
I think I might know who it is.
What? An assassin? What are you talking about?
Apparently he's sent by Nero to assassinate someone by the name of,
Then what are
Sentius?
you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly. As magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
Won't that break the Golden Rule?
I don't believe so, no. It's not a crime to carry out the lawful order of
Oh.
a magistrate.
That's cool.
So now you're an expert on Roman law, are you? Listen to me. We are cut off from the Empire down here, fending for ourselves on the brink
So
of
why don't you just give me order to kill everyone?
If ever there was a time to dispense
See,
with legal
it's
procedure,
definitely him.
Now, think of it as an act of preemptive self-defense. Think of the lives you'll be saving.
All right. How would I execute him?
Can.
I
would
bet.
think that bow you're carrying should suffice.
Oh shit, he knows about the bow.
Thank you. Please act quickly.
Don't worry, I'm here. I don't know if you're really here. I'm gonna go kill someone. Legally, of course. Let me save. I should F5, but...
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah, I'm on my best behavior. Check out this bow. Are any of us really here? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. No, don't.
Help! You have to do
No,
something.
CBT.
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
It is dumb.
To do
100%.
something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not it. Hey, do not go in there.
Why? All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
All right, lady. I saved your ass.
You there?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that
Hey.
fine bow you're carrying.
Fuck off.
No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
I'm not
You're
interested.
not interested in amassing riches beyond imagining. You sure?
Yes. Do it. All right, I'll buy. Tell me
Do you
more.
have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life.
There's an
which has to be
assassin that I have to kill.
and yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop. the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth.
I got a good ending.
Use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees, and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
This guy's an actual dumbass. Like, okay, let's say we can do this and get all the money. What are you gonna do with the money here, dumbass? We're trapped here forever. You can't sell it to anyone. I think it's meant to be a cautionary tale. Hi, Chili.
I skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Yeah, fine.
Excellent.
Also, hi, Desert.
So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows?
You weren't either. Oh my God.
Tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
No.
No problem. Allow me to explain.
Is his
Diana
arms
is
like
our goddess of the hunt, the moon,
like
and
up?
the underworld.
You know, like an, is he in a
The
T
one
position?
thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and
Send
a quiver
help.
of golden
Shit.
arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
Listen, there's an assassin.
Precisely.
I gotta
can't
kill
tell you
him.
How many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking, you know what? Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake
I'm
for
the
the
assassin?
original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make
Huh.
no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Yeah, they do appear larger. It's only if they're separate, though. I don't have any questions right now.
Are you in, partner?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Oh my God, I'm busy. There's
And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
leaf. Oh, cool.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Say the word, Chili, and I'll do it. I got an assassin to kill. Ah! We meet again, assassin.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Second city. Second building to your left. Yeah, I just saw him worshiping a small round shrine.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our
Yeah,
paths
Crispus?
don't cross
Over
again.
there. Ah, yes. Understandable, sir. Please, feel free.
The many
You gave me
shall
permission.
suffer
You gave me
for the
permission.
sins of the one.
What do you mean? You gave me permission. You gave me permission to kill. Oh, God. The thing was going to collapse. Oh, yeah, that's right. I feel like I should have legally killed him anyways. I didn't think about it. I thought it was a joke. I thought I was being funny. Nice work, idiot. Now I have 19 arrows. Hey.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
We met before.
I don't? Oh.
Hey, I'll see you later. And Peter. Whee!
Oh.
Do you think I need permission again from No, I don't. I don't need permission again. Jonathan Sins.
Greetings and salutations.
I did. First of all, I didn't know this was gonna be like a Roman game. Okay, I didn't know, or else I would have been called Borpius.
Help!
It really does look like she's trying to do the shy, like index fingers pointing at each other kind of thing. You see that, right?
And he's got a weapon.
It looks like she's about to do it.
You have to do something, or he's going to break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there.
She's a little ooh.
You have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Hey, don't go in there.
Why?
Look, just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Yeah, no problem. Let me go talk to
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but You've given me an idea for a scheme that will make us both very, very wealthy.
Help me, Borpius.
First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Nope. I don't got any questions.
Are you in, partner?
Yep, I'm in.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you. It's just at the end of...
All right, yeah, I'll take care of that. All right, let me just I got work to do. We meet again.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Oh, Uncle Crispy? Yeah. Yeah, I know where he is. I know where Uncle Crispy is. Yeah. There's a shrine just inside, second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Not a problem, sir. Have a good one. Kinda have a dumpy though. Hey, I'll lead you to him. All right, you see here, over here, you pass that one building. This one to the left, right there. Yeah, just right there on the left, on your left. Yep. Yep, just a little bit further.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
I'm sorry. Try and make collapse at any moment. Can you not read, dumbass? Ah, yes, a beautiful bow. You what? Probably can't read. Bad move. What the fuck? Yo, what up? It's me, Orpheus Hadronius. It's kind of scary. They turn your head to look at you? No? That's fucking creepy. Do they? I was like wondering why there's like sheath noises going on. That is creepy. That is fucking creepy. Ah! You cannot do that. Is there a reason why you wanted to scare me, Peach? That's creepy. I don't like that. What the fuck? Oh my god, do I... Damn. The atmosphere? There's no mood. Just trying to scare the shit out of me. What up, Deanne? Now I can't do this. Now I legit can't do this part of the game. Because now I know that they stare at me. Like, that's so fucking creepy. You should have also not told me until later. Maybe like at the end of the game or something. How I...
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah, I have it.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Look. How are you not gonna double cross me?
You have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
Look, even if you'd probably just leave me here.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man.
Oh god.
Anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Oh god, this is not looking poggers. This is not looking very poggers of me, right? I have a gun. Try me. Try me, cowards. Wait, where's my gun? Yeah, try me. I'm gonna have to give him the bow. Wait, Chota. Uh-oh. All right, you can have it. This is very cringe. I have the... Where is it? Golden bow. Yeah, it's Rome, first of all. No. I don't want to shoot it. And I don't know if I'm even holding the, Yeah, I guess they really want me to shoot the thing. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. This was a mistake. Wait, this was a mistake. Hey, I did. Want me to shoot this thing? What? I shot it. Yeah, what's up? Want me to shoot Diana? Oh, yeah, I did shoot the nest. Oh, look at the bow you're using. Oh, it's a different bow. Bullshit, if you have to... I couldn't tell. Ah! Oh, God! Billy? I can't tell... I can't tell this bow from... Wait, hold on. I can't tell this bow was the bow. I thought it was this bow. It was very hard to tell. No, I mean, to be fair, it is my fault because I do have I do have 2 bows. I have 3 bows. Ooh. Three bows and a gun. The algae. You want me to shoot the algae? Ugh. Okay, lady. Oh my god. Shoot yourself. Think I won't? You think I won't shoot myself? Of course I'm gonna shoot myself. Try me.
My beloved Galatea.
Oh,
I write this.
Thank you.
So that one day, when we're finally together,
this game's good.
You will understand
the fact that I can put it down
and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad.
Genius.
Or a monster.
I can put it down, continue my progress. Milady.
Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic.
Yeah, I already beat the game. But I didn't know if I was using the right
hallway to the bathhouse.
If I was using the right bow. So thank you, Peach. I think that one was fine.
Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and
because I was shooting the nest, I just
was looking right at me.
I just had the wrong bow.
As I walked past I heard that
I didn't even notice.
Again. And turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved,
sorry, my bad.
She was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
I don't want to go through there. All right, I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna close my eyes and go. Is it over? Okay, it's over. Sir? This game's amazing. Marked by the dragon. Ah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get. Now we're in a video game. Thank you, Whisper. In my headcanon, the Whisper is Peach. Peach, who do I shoot with the gun next?
You're not supposed to be here.
Sorry, yeah, I know. It's just, you know, this place is rough. Well, let's say you have a gun, you know? New lore. Oh my god, I can sprint while... I can sprint while holding a oh, this game's good. Sorry, what am I taking? Just making sure everything's... What's up? Are you serious? Thank you. All right, that's good. Ma'am? Why do you say this way? Like, clearly not, lady. Let's see, is there anything else here? Whoever I think is a dumbass? Everyone in this game. If there's like, what, 23 people? If there's 23 people in this game, I need 24 bullets, you know? Stop. Let me just, I want to keep exploring. There might be something I missed. I also want to see the limitations of the little gold thing. Stuck. Stop. Yeah, that's nice and comforting. I appreciate that. Stop it. Salve. He's just a very chill guy. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Know your place, trash. I guess this is the main weapon of the game. It's this golden bow. This technically doesn't kill though. Oh my fucking god, there's so many of them. A salong. I kind of want the item. Oh, hey, guys. Hey, we're friends, right? Hi. Ow. Leave me alone. I'll take these. What was that noise? That is what a funny game. What's up? How you doing? Shit. Damn it, Peach. It's alright. If anything, I just need to know my exit. I already froze this anyways. No. Hey, you guys figure it out on yourselves. I'm out of here. Go away. Ow. Ow. There's so many of you. Among Us? Hey, I can't do anything to help any of you guys. I am so sorry. I really feels bad, man. Situation. I'm stuck. No. Look, figure it out yourselves. I can shoot you both. I missed.
Thank you.
If you spam kick, you kick more than once.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare.
What?
What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive?
Pull down golden statues and peel the golden layer from them. Oh my god.
Personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal
What's up?
torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend.
I really did not notice these two. I did not notice them there.
Talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the history.
Oh God!
As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and
It's a true horror game now at this point.
ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw
I have to
the
pee.
most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day heal you still.
I don't want that to... It shouldn't help me.
So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place.
You're telling me that way?
Work.
Which way are you telling me, sir? That way? Okay. They didn't really say that I can climb this. Oh, I guess I can. Okay, thanks. More arrows? Oh my god! Hey, take it easy. One at a fucking time. Jesus Christ. There's no golden titties. Those are real people. Humans. That could have been your cousin. Chalantha. And all you're doing is looking respectfully. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Could be my mom in there. Hello? Should have waited on that. Going the other way. I don't. Wouldn't it just make things heavier for them? Isn't it already a hassle? Jesus Christ, I thought it was like some Skyrim fight that I have to do. What's up, my homies? What is known as good in the hood? Take that.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman.
I have to let go of this arrow, but I mean, like, it's an arrow. I need this. Sir?
Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold,
my lady,
which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, is living flesh.
Ah, fuck!
Unfortunately,
get out of here!
This golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath, and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow...
What?
It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all.
Look at that shot. Yeah, I played Overwatch. Yeah, I played Overwatch once.
Working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, Her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar.
Oh shit, I played Overwatch, remember that.
As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart
What? I didn't do that.
You're suffering.
It was you.
I cannot risk attempting.
It wasn't me.
Not until I have perfected a method.
It wasn't me.
To me, whole in both
Oh my god.
And ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this.
I've played Overwatch.
Place.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm thinking Nevaeh was a psycho. What? It wasn't me. Jesus. It wasn't me, all right, guys? Have I beat yet? No. Hey! Did you say fuck you or help you? Oh my god! Milady?
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Whoa, 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 whoa. If you attack me...
Do you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve.
Draws golden bow.
You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat? Walk away after everything you've done? Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead.
Yeah, she kind of did.
What's so special about you?
Look,
What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing.
What? No. Hey. No. Damn it, I was
You
so
can
close.
wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in. Is that it?
No.
Liar. You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too.
Look, I just want to leave.
What? What are you talking about?
I got trapped. This is your waifu.
So you're saying you weren't coming for us?
No, I don't care.
So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing.
She's probably gonna... Oh, no.
Oh, God, I feel sick. I can't bear the
Hey,
thought
hey,
of her
hey.
being like this.
Hey.
And in
Think-
so much pain.
Think about what you're gonna do.
The air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course.
No.
At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late.
No,
There's
I can
nothing
undo
you can
this.
do.
I
have to do this.
I have the world.
I'm sorry.
You ever seen JoJo?
What? How?
I have this golden bow.
I'm not sure I believe you. But if you can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Yeah. Stand back. Just chill. Jesus Christ. She's crazy. Check this out. Good is good.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it.
Yeah, I know you
I'll stay
would.
here to keep
Yep.
her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried everything I can. I fear the only one capable of releasing them properly is whichever god doomed them in the first place. In any case, I must honor our bargain.
Mhm.
Here's the key I promised you. It opens a chest in the Shrine of Apollo. I believe there are a few things in there which may be useful to Lucretia.
Hey, thanks.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
All right. See you later. Where am I going? This way? I think it's the other way around. I think it's that way.
What? Are you still here?
I just want to talk. She's gonna kill me. I'm gonna leave. I got all that in one go because I'm a gamer. You know me. I do be gaming. Me. Reach the front of the palace. Wait, what? I feel like she's in my way. She's in my way, right? She's in my way. I gotta go that way. Excuse me, ma'am. Ah, what a beautiful sight. Now, the question I have is, I have so many bows, I don't know which is... This is it. Where's that son of a bitch? Priestess? What priestess? Arigato.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
The many shall suffer.
What?
For the sins of the one.
What have I done? What did I do wrong? What I do wrong?
Do
Which
it.
one of you
Kill me.
idiots did this?
I didn't do anything. It really did look like I was getting away with it though. Like Excuse me, ma'am. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Let me just. There you go. There you guys go. Enjoy this sight while I go pee. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. No shenanigans. It's gonna be a clean rest of the game. Like I'm not gonna goof around. I'm not gonna cause a rift. I don't know who the priestess is, to be honest, man. There's still so many nerds.
Better watch your step.
All right, Rufius. Damn.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong.
Was there a COVID reference there?
One bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming.
When did this game come out?
Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
The Forgotten City. Hey, KB, maybe you should play this game. Came out 2021. Yeah, it's probably a COVID reference.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something.
Watching us? What? No. Yeah, I remember that there was a that this was generally a Skyrim mod before it.
Of course I am.
And then I guess they just made it in their own separate engine, which, you know, that's cool. That's really cool.
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin.
No, it's not the same. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a different game.
No. Whatever.
Better engine than Skyrim? It's doing its job. Which means not crashing, so. Doing a good job. Hi. You pooping? Alright, I'll let you poop. I'm sorry, okay? My bad. Alright, my bad. I'll let you poop. I'll let you poop. I'll let you poop. Shut up, Rufius. Look, lady, I don't know who a priestess is. Oh, what's up?
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned.
Oh no!
She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me.
Sorry, I wish I could help.
It's too late. She just slipped away.
Oh my god!
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Sylphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug
now
to
let
steal
TMD
it from
suffer.
his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Sylphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Hey, I'll get right on it.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
I don't think she's just, you know, she lost someone. And that sucks.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Yo, Apollo. Apollo's my homie. All right. Teabag the dead lady. No. I'm gonna get this medicine for my homie. Hey.
I wonder how much one of these statues is worth. Oh, hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking around at the Saturnalia, and then surprise, I'd open the door. But when I opened it,
I can't shoot him.
Partner, there's no need for threats. Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost. Don't even talk to me.
Damn it. Don't even. Alright, but if I had a gun... Remind me to steal that later. Hey Alexa. Hey Alexa. Remind me to steal resin.
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
Hey, Salve.
Sad.
I did not do it.
I don't
Dooley.
think so, my friend. It's election day today.
B-I-O
Perhaps our
tone
magistrate
T
will be kinder than
Eloob.
censures and let you out.
I hope so. Galerius, what happens when you die?
You're not going to die anytime soon, Dooley.
My mother told me, when you die, a ferryman helps you cross a river and your spirit lives on in the underworld. Is that true?
Well, yes, but...
Is it true that if you were good, you get to go to Elysium, but if you were bad, you get punished forever and ever in Tartarus?
Something like that, but...
If I die and go to Tartarus because they say I've been bad?
I'm not going to let that happen to you, Dooley. I promise.
Thank you, Galerius. Thank you.
Now, I have more work to do, but I'll visit you again soon, alright?
Alright, Galerius. See you then.
This is like a more adult version of Bugsnax.
Hello?
Ever thought about that? Hey, what's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure. Yes, but I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once.
Is he a...
I can't remember.
Is he a
things so
klepto
good.
that also
Then they
has dementia?
called me mean names.
Aww.
They called me a liar, Billy.
You fucking liar, Billy. Don't you mean a liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words.
Me neither.
Do you think you could read it for me?
Stop telling people to order a citywide. Oh god, I can't read. Hey look, there's a summary. Explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. What? The passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago. About a week ago. I wish to impress you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist, given your memory limitations. Oh shit. He does have dementia. Liability to this community, you must have your freedom limited unless you break the golden rule. Damn, that sucks.
What does it say? My treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find him. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me, except my friend Galerius and Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
I don't think heroin's the answer.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Okay.
You just love springtime.
Yeah, let me talk about the magistrate.
He's already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen.
You have a gun?
No matter what.
No, I'm not gonna.
Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
All right. I'll see what I can do. What are your thoughts about the golden rule?
You mean treasure?
This was a mistake. Let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then he died. It was very sad. He said if anything ever happened,
Should I raise the voice volume?
I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, now nobody looked.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I'll be going later. Later, Dooley. Is that my queen right there? Hello? It's like I turned around and there was an angel.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a
The eyes
Vestal
scare me
priestess
though.
and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity, rather more indirectly.
I'm getting my gun.
But to be honest,
I'm getting my gun.
often thought
I'm getting my gun.
unnecessarily formal way
I'm getting my
to
gun.
communicate that is. So
Clear.
let's do it your way.
I'm getting
You
my
just
gun.
Keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
It's way up there. I love that scale so much.
You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here? I wonder if... No.
What were you gonna
I
say?
apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns. I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too. Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly
I don't know, the
productive member
eyes,
of our
there's
little
something in the game about like
darning clothes and cutting
the
hair.
eyes.
She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and
You know
asking
what it
them
is?
where
I
they
think
were
it's
from
because there's
and how
no
they ended up here. And then, about a month ago, she suddenly changed.
I think there's just no head movement.
Stopped
And I
working
think
and
that's the
became
issue.
despondent.
Like there's
Started
nothing moving
muttering to
around.
herself. Galerius and I visited her.
So it's
to see how we could
just a
help.
character
But
just
she just
staring
looked
at you,
with this
like a
haunted stare,
it's like a VTuber.
called us bloodless shadows,
It's like a
and
VTuber.
told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested,
Equity is
the
a
weight of
VTuber.
the golden
I got it. I
rule
solved the
was
mystery.
Too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
Oh, I'm lost. I'm lost too.
You have. Then what is it? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
Oh, that's it. That's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet.
All right.
Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
All right. What do you think about the Golden
I'm
Rule?
quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather
Really?
long.
No. Never mind. Hey, what about the election?
Completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Who's allowed to
All
vote?
of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend, unless they're running, of course. That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me, either. There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself. But
Yeah,
in this
that's how I'm
case,
feeling
given
too.
my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain.
Coward.
I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent. But if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
How about you vote?
By
You
using
know?
whatever gifts the gods gave you.
Hello?
Nothing untoward, of course.
Someone's listening into our conversation.
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
I'd like to nominate myself.
Certainly. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Hello. Have we met before?
We just... Hey, I'll be going now.
Bye-bye.
Leave me alone. Jesus fucking Christ. It's nighttime now. Oh wait, no, it's not nighttime. It's just... Yeah, I would play anything these days. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Michael. You're absolutely right. But let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, Chieftain. If this isn't a good game, then how come I'm able to pull out a fucking
That
gat?
lamp. Never have I seen its equal.
Huh? How come I'm allowed to do that? Also, how am I allowed to shoot someone?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ah! Chill, dog. Guys, I want no trouble. I want no trouble. I wasted a bullet. I wasted a bullet for a joke.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Yeah, no problem.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm not gonna do anything with you in your childhood. No. Quick, magistrate, open the portal. I need this. Thanks, coach. Woo. Yeah, this is a time travel game. If me or anyone fucking breaks the golden rule, then everything turns to shit and we all die. So I ran all the way back to rewind the game.
Salve, friend. Mind telling
Salve.
me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
It's actually kind of fun.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Why is Galerius so...
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
I don't know, but I like this guy. This guy's doing my job. Galerius is the homie.
Oh!
Thank you for this. So, I got to a point where there was a guy, an assassin at gunpoint, and he was like, "Hey, tell me where this person is, or else, you know, I finna kill you, dog, because I need to kill him, but I'll kill you too." And I'm like, all right. And I guess with enough Groundhog Days, I figured out how to, or with enough help, we kind of like.
What are you doing in here?
Whatever. I'm drinking water.
Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumbulatus decius won't give it to me. What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And at this exact moment?
Yeah, you
Are
know.
You some kind of oracle?
Yeah. You wouldn't believe me.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter. That was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself.
Oh, the assassin died.
And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you mess it up.
Lucretia, that sucks.
My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones.
Only on Thursdays.
And the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me.
That
And while
scoundrel.
there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since.
Yeah,
She's
I
been gone so long
already
now,
spoke to
we
her.
figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
I have the key for her old chest. You know, that would
be
help.
Wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
All right. It's right over here. Let's. Looks like you need some rhubarb. I think you need Dr. Pepper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Hey.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much
what happened
as
to
I'm
you?
grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Is there a short version?
Look, if you don't have time to listen to me, don't let me keep you.
All right, fine. I'll listen. All right. Good night, everyone.
I'd been here about a week.
Sit
When
tight.
it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out
This is actually a really good,
somehow.
like, podcast.
So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed.
Well, why didn't you read?
She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
Listen, Ulia, Julia, Bulia, Cecilia, Yuli. Just tell me where they live, you know? Just tell me where they live.
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
How much?
A lot.
How much to buy your freedom?
But it doesn't matter.
Jesus, lady.
I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last
Oh my
month.
god.
He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelia set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
All right, I'll get right on it. I guess.
May Apollo keep you safe.
I love Apollo.
Feeling all right? Oh, I see. Well, what's the treatment? Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, it should settle Rufius down some. I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
He's
really
like
glad
right there.
You arrived when you did.
Tell me about the Golden Room.
A city without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit.
Chug.
And
I'm not
what
gonna
can
chug.
we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
Can we talk about Yulia?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Let's talk about something
Gladly.
else. I already know the info. I'll be going now.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Hey, bud.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step. What business is that of yours? Willowbark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all. Thank you. I've been...
I think my favorite part is I'm going to force Gallius to just do all this stuff in my next run.
Cursed statues always
Like,
watching.
hey, do this. Make sure this assassin dies by noon.
Of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Did I get your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads. Not sure. I was fighting with the 6th against Parthians in the east. Only my whole body was aching every time I took a swing of my gladius. It was the rheumatism. Relentless. Unending. Of course, I wasn't gonna get any sympathy from my commander. So I started thinking, what if, in the next battle, I just didn't try as hard, you know? What if I let my guard down just long enough? Next battle came, and all I remember is this bloody great savage coming toward me. And I just loosened my grip, and then nothing. I woke up by the river. Some strange man in an eagle headdress had fished me out. Kamut Tabal, I think he called himself. Then I found this place, and that's it. Are you calling me a liar? I've just opened up to you, and you're doubting me to my face?
I'm sorry. I just thought it was weird in Sussy Baka, that's all. My bad. Hey. My bad. God, he's so mean. Alright, let's go to the locked villa. Wait, where's my... Hey, where's my cursor? I have no clue where that villa is. Hello? You're gonna allow me? You gonna let me in? Okay. Hi, sup?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his free-fall, praying. Livia, would you stop muttering like Nadir over a
What's in here, Uwu? Who lives here? Get up. The fish. I thought I was fucked. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh. My plane leave now. What do you mean your plane leaves now? What? What? Oh, maybe I can read? Yeah, what about her? Where are you going on a plane? Excuse me, you guys know where the villa might be? No? Okay. Oh boy, this is long. I'm just gonna take this old scroll though. You mind, right? Nope. Yeah, he always just has one. Is this who I think it is?
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kavash?
No sign of any of them.
Alright, this was the pooping zone. It's not up here. It's probably all the way up. Like, I haven't met the really, like, awful piece of shit guy yet.
Citizen.
I know you can't move. don't know. I'm gonna try to like I gotta find his villa first, and I don't know where that is. Probably up here. '80s? I'll go there later. And go all the way top.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Hey, I'm doing great.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and
whose footprints
who or
are
what
these?
is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Sure. What do you think?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin? If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Oh, there's gonna be an intervention, all right.
I wish I shared your faith.
My gun. What's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber.
Man, that
I was even
Tiber
betrothed
River's
to a
fucked.
handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose. If you like. All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Hey!
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
It's not a ficus, it's a
Why?
gun.
Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know
Hey,
things are hard for you right now.
don't ruin my joke.
They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Why do you think I'm capable? All right, I'll talk to
Thank
him.
you. And please, choose your words carefully.
If anything, I turn him into a go on. No. Hey, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
No. I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage.
Nice.
I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Hey. And he's gone. I only had one choice.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord.
I could only talk to him once.
Poor lamb. Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Well, I do need to go down there, so... She would guide me? Would she? You sure? Oh, crap. There's 4 of them. Shit. Just saying that Christian would guide me. I don't know about that, chieftain. But hey, whatever you say. I have to go inside that villa anyways. So I think maybe whatever it is to save him, it's in there. Let me use this. Hey. Let me... Hey. Oh. It's not for that. Oh. Hey, how's it going?
Are they?
I know. Wait. Thank you. Hacker voice. I'm in.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Oh, jeez. Alright, so this is Julia's room. Or Julia's. Where's his bank? I need his money.
Thereby, I hereby announce a day of...
This guy's speech sucks.
I hereby announce a day of celebration mark the end of an era. Yes, there. Yes. Ooh, very good.
What's up? Should I just... I know there's a woman crying there. Should I just barge in there? Be like, hey, how's it going? Yes? Hey, how's it going? It's me, Leafy Zero.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What you gonna do, call the cops? I know, where do you keep your valuables?
Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
Alright, what's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa?
His door was
I have quite
open.
enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
Do you know a way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean, please leave.
Alright, now tell me what do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Please. Please. I have a gun.
Finally. This is outrageous.
Yeah, well, I'm still... where do you keep your valuables? Got any... Damn, that's a lot of... All that cash? Damn, girl. Definitely raiding you later. She do be looking fine, though. Steal it. I can't. Not yet. Soon. Whee! Oh. Well, that's awkward. Oh no, this is awkward. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Not that kind of raid. I can end it right now.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Hey. What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Was this the spoiler? My bad. Spoilers.
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do
By
that?
declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen
when I
victim to that
started the
monstrous
game
lie?
on the bottom right, they were like, "Hey, before you go to this certain section, make sure you tell everyone spoilers."
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish. Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
All my homies hate Malice. Yep, true.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Nothing's gonna convince him.
You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you? True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Any idea where I can find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a
Can I get some
plaque in my
plaques?
possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't.
And fair enough. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
So you're Crispus.
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else. You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more. Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
Yeah, I'll be going now.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Yeah, I got this. I have to kill him. There's got to be a way to... I think if I can connect them, like him being the crispy dude, I think there'd be a good way. Man, you ain't gonna do anything to me. I have a gun. What does he think he is, huh? What do you think, huh? Oh, big strong guy, huh? I have a gun. Please. All right, I'm gonna steal the money. Milady?
Why are you still here? An intriguing proposition. Go on. Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look.
Bang Claudia.
What makes you say that?
She is kind of hot.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for.
Poggers?
Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since.
Huh.
But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
Because I love you, and I just hate how beautiful women are treated so poorly.
Oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately.
Yes.
But first, I need you to do something for me.
Sure. What do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine. Just one small...
Oh, we're gonna get drunk?
Do it.
Hell yeah.
Don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
All right. I don't have any questions.
So you'll help me?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now, you'll need to pay a visit to that strumpet Aurelia.
The strumpet? Hey, the strumpet.
I expect you'll have to flatter her a bit. If that doesn't work, you might be able to get some advice from Yulia, who's probably still at the shrine of Apollo. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of Sappho of Lesbos, if you get my meaning.
Oh, am I going to horny jail? I'll get right on it. Listen, I don't need to know any information about why you need the wine. I'll get you your wine. We'll have a nice, you know, we'll have a nice duo cooperation. And I'm definitely stealing the $2 grand in your chest, but not now. I have a job to do. Sup? Oh, he lives pretty close by. Me? Julia?
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yeah,
No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared. It's very sad. She was such a lovely young woman. But I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months before she went missing, so I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Alright, I'll be going now.
Alright. Thank you again for saving my life.
Bye, Julia. Oh, by the way, Opus died. Just, I know you had a suicide pact with him, but yeah, sorry. Orange is the new black. Oh, you mean the new Batman or the new Batgirl, Batwoman, or was the like first season of CW's Batwoman? Yeah. Forgot her name already. The new woman Bat. Man Bat is so fucking scary. Right, Aurelia? Why is that shake weight of a brush so fucking massive?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued.
Same.
I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior.
Hey,
like Aeneas on a journey
I have a gun.
far, far from home.
I do have a gun.
Such bravery. Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Oh my god.
I take back what I said.
Oh my god.
I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
I was caught being horny. Oh no. What's your story?
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
What the fuck? Hey, got any wine?
I do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it for a romantic occasion.
How about we take the wine and head to the baths, you know? Just you and me. Me, the male, and you, the female. I know, I've heard the rumors. You fucking hate men, and to be honest, yeah. But you know, what about us? Huh?
Everything except this. Sorry, sweetheart.
I'm stealing it. I'm a thief.
Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet,
Ah,
and you
shit.
can't, you'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't you, silly?
Yeah, that is pretty silly.
Really? That's your move? Honey, I'll admit I was intrigued by you at first, but then you had to go and open your mouth. Unfortunately for you, nobody gets a second chance at a first impression.
All right, we'll see about that.
What's that supposed to be? The riddle of the Sphinx?
What do you think about the golden
I
rule?
just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, To drink is human, so we drink.
Listen, the
All
way
right, see ya.
if you try to say like, oh, this is how Leafy interacts with women, it's not, because if you base it on this game and this game alone, I will easily just pull out a gun and demand the wine. Give me the wine. I can't do that. Hey, she's still about it. Hey, she's still about it. Locked. I could probably kill her. Get it.
Love your clothes.
Steal it.
So exotic.
I know. Peach, I'm gonna help you. Just chill. I'm just not good at talking to people, okay?
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
I'm sad.
Alright, so we're still in there. That's fine.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Yulia, I need help talking to women.
Really? You're going to give that snake a taste of her own medicine? I'm in. What do you need? Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then? Is that it? I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this, we were sort of involved before she betrayed me. So I know her better than anyone. The thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money. An ostentatious display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps a journal upstairs in her room, beside her bed. If you could somehow take a look, that might tell you how she thinks. May Nemesis guide you.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Thank you again for saving my life.
All I need to do is break into KB's room, go upstairs to KB's bed, read KB's diary, steal money from the MILF, reset the timeline. I'm good. I think it's possible. I got this. I'm busy.
I love your clothes. So exotic. You stay away from my money.
I'm not gonna take your money. Where's your bed? Is this your bed? Why is your bed tiny? Hey, this isn't your bed. Buried something. Are you sure this is her bed?
Well, unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
Oh my god.
I'll do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Oh my god. 21 Savage up in this. Wait, what? Orgy? Oh my god. Now that's the worst nightmare. What? I thought she had a diary. But she doesn't. Yeah, KB's on one. I don't see her diary at all.
I love your...
The
What the
many shall
fuck?
suffer for the sins of
What?
the one.
What? What happened? Ow! What?
Thank you.
Hey, no problem. I'll help you out.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Jesus Christ, get out of there, everyone. Ow! New. Wrong way. Hey, how's it going? Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Not even close, baby. This game is funny. This game is really funny. Holy
Salve,
shit.
Friend. Mind telling me who you are and
Now's
what
not the
you're doing
time.
with
There's
that
so
bow on
much
your
shit we
back?
have to do.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
All right. So,
Yulia.
Yulia's dying.
Oh, no.
Take this.
All right, I can do that.
Okay. Rufius is
Poor guy.
agitated. Here's
My
take
uncle
that.
was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. All right, got it.
Okay, and then I need
All right, let
I
me
need you
see.
to go over here.
Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine.
I love Galerius.
Understood.
He does everything for me. All right, go. Get
I'll
out of
go,
here.
but
Go,
once
Mr.
I'm
Clean.
done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Go, Mr. Clean. I got work to do. Now I get to dick around. I'm not gonna rub olive oil on his head. I like how he's just like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. Hey, baby.
Oh, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia. And
Yeah, nice to
I
meet
hope
you.
I'm not being too forward, but the moment I can tell...
Yeah, you know, I'm not interested.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead.
Yeah, I will.
I take back what I said.
Whatever.
Let's just forget that.
I don't need to hear it. You know, I don't need to hear it. What's your story? Oh, okay. All right. You have any
I
wine?
do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. It's the last jug in the entire city, so I'm saving it.
What the fuck's going on?
A romantic occasion. Everything except this.
All right.
Good eye. Of course, there's plenty of wine on the outs. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
So, let's see. I can give her 1,000 denarii.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again. I think of it this way. I have something of value.
I'm
and
stealing
willing
it
to
from her.
share it for
I
a
feel like
price.
that's okay.
That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now, do you want it or not? Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a deal. I mean, it does say, "Let the buyer beware," right outside my tavern.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'll be
All
going
right.
now.
See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Later. Peace.
You stay away from my money.
Fuck off.
The many shall suffer.
Arigato
for the sins
gozaimasu.
of the one.
L plus ratio, you got golden. Hurry up, Sentius. We need to go now. I can understand Spanish, but I don't really speak it that much. And by understand that, I mean barely. Hurry up, make that pour. Hurry up. Hurry up. All right, so we have $4,000 in monies. That's 5,000. Oh, we're so rich. So fucking rich. We got 8 bullets. Where is her diary? Cringe. Might try this again. Now teach her for insulting my hair. Really? That's it? That's all it took? A hair? God. 7 gives me a thrill for a brief moment at least. Finally, something. Melius is running for magistrate. Election tomorrow. He promised that if it's such. Oh, this guy. Where? She is a bitch. Where is her wine, though? That's the
Salve,
real
friend.
question. Salve! Hey! I need you to do so much shit for me.
All right, let me.
Now go.
I'll go, but
Salve, go. Go on, get. I gotta go help someone not die. Wait, I don't know that information in the save. Shit. Oh my god. If I'm doing all these things and I'm making Galerius do them, they're gonna vote for him. Oh my god, this game's amazing. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, I gotta make him do all this stuff. Well then, I guess I can explore just a bit. Well, not really.
Alve,
Hey, I need to talk to you actually.
a new face. Alve, and may Vesta...
Ave, yeah.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? That's true. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound
Right, the
up
assassin's
here.
dead.
What else? Yes, I understand. What else?
That's it.
There are definitely some common threads that keep...
You need
asking.
more?
Olivia's fate weighs heavily on my mind and dictates we... Come back to me.
Ugh. He really is going up to everyone and doing everything.
Welcome.
Even my dialogue.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark.
That's
to
cool.
Help you treat it.
Yulia?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. No. I did hear from Ulpius that she... But I...
Alright, fair enough.
Really? Ah, so you need to sweep her off her feet, then? Is that it? I think I can help you with that. As much as it disgusts me to say this. We were sort of... involved. But the thing you need to know about her is this. She's obsessed with money. An ostentatious display of wealth probably wouldn't hurt. One more thing, and I feel dirty saying this. She keeps... If you ask me. Excellent. May Nemesis...
Alright, so...
Alright.
Let me help the guy up there. Welcome, hey, thanks. I gotta help a guy from dying.
Citizen.
What's up? And then I guess I gotta read Claudia's thing again. Not Claudia, Aurelia's. I still need the wine. Hey, how's it going?
Salve, friend.
Salve.
I'm Octavia. Welcome to... All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Don't worry, Octavia. This is the second time I've done this. I got this.
And please, choose your words carefully.
I got this.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone. Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over. It's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
No, she's alive.
Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
2,000? That's it?
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
No, you be free. You're good.
Do that for us. A couple of complete strangers. It seems today we are both blessed. This did not turn out how I thought. Thank you, friend.
I feel like that
never
was the
thought
wrong
people
choice,
like you
though.
Existed. Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some way I could repay you. But I have nothing but the tunic on my back. I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for us.
I feel like there has to be a different way of handling it. Yeah, what? Stay up there? I don't want to. I gotta go. I gotta go see how they handle this situation. Just an Easter egg? Okay. After I go find them. Because what I'm assuming is that they give like a note that says you're free or something like that. Because if I do the 2,000 and then I have to repeat this again, that means I have to spend 2,000 again, and I don't know if that's the right outcome, you know? Like, it doesn't feel like that's the right
quite an
outcome.
impressive bow you have there.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
Okay, so it looks like they didn't actually... They're probably on the way. I mean, I could just steal the 2,000 again.
and now I make this solemn promise to you. And now
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to prevent. I should have asked, like, wait, why do you need 2,000? See if there was another alternative.
Citizen.
What's up? That sucks.
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something?
I'll be
Ah,
going.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I'll find out later about that. All right, so where do I stand here? Can I just AFK? If both of them start looking at me and do some weird thing. What else do I have to do? I still need the wine. Yeah, I need the wine. And if I need the money, I'll just steal from the MILF again. It's fine. Who else is there? Hello? Hey, zombie. That... Nothing's happened yet. course. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite columns, honestly. Like, one of my top 3, I would say. Can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? I don't know, cheat. And you live?
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god! I think it's because he died. Because when he dies, he creates like a crater. And there's like a hole in the pool. So like, remember when I was in Malleus's place at first in the bathhouse, like in the middle, there was like a hole in a dead body. Yeah, that's
welcome.
That's him.
Yulia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Yeah, that was from him jumping.
Now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free.
It's kind of funny
Malleolus
though.
just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You could say thank you.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
All right, I need info from
Shalom.
Ulpius. Shalom! Yo!
Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. Nothing. And this is exactly why I kept our relationship a secret. I knew nobody would understand. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus' villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out. So once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see
I really
where
want that
sound
wine.
was coming from. And that's when I saw her, standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa. I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hopeful. And then she looked up and saw me and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her. And from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew I'd have done anything for her. And so for weeks on end, each night I'd climb out of the villa and into her father's garden. We'd hold hands and talk about all the things we'd do once we got out of here. Like having our own vineyard. And then one morning I woke up and everyone was out searching for her. They said she'd vanished in the night. All I could do was keep my head down and try to hide how beside myself I was.
I think you're hiding something.
I swear by the gods of Rome, I don't know what happened to her.
All right,
all I
all
know
right.
is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she would have told me. She'd never have taken her own life. And there's no way anybody could have killed her under the golden
Are you winning?
rule. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive.
I saved a
somehow.
couple people's lives.
Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice in my head, crying out to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. I have no idea how, or who would want to do something like that to such a sweet, lovely girl. But what else could have happened? My guess? Malleolus had something to do with it. He is without doubt the most evil man I have ever known. I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his villa, upstairs, which is always locked. I've never seen the inside of it, and I haven't been able to steal a key without breaking the golden rule. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow, it would shed light on a great many things.
If something bad happens, it's
Really?
the world is fucked, and then I have to reset.
I'm sure he was hiding something in there. I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least everywhere I could get to. There are still two places I've never been able to reach. First, the palace. If Navia managed to get in, then I suppose Scintilla could have too. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose.
Alright, I'll get right on it.
Thanks for the chat.
So, we already, some of these were already done. Point of origin. None of these are, like, possible. Water, wine.
A golden bow, just like.
Where's
Be careful who you trust.
Yeah, I trust none of these people except for my boy. I have no clue where he is right now. It's probably where Dooley is. Nope. Where's that farmer?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Yeah, keep doing push-ups, dude.
What is it, citizen? He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. Alright?
Alright, Horatius is not involved in the story right now. Yeah, what's up? Can you help me? Respectfully? I haven't been here, so I want to see what's around here. He's not here. Oh, this might be a way for something. Let me see. There's nothing here. Let me try. Go for it. Ooh. Okay. And then for me to get into here, I need a creative way. And I'm not creative, so... I know, I'm gonna help you out in a little bit. I need to get, Mr. Clean.
Be careful who you trust.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is the bathhouse. I'll take some arrows. I don't like this place. This is kind of creepy. Did I get the... I did get the Roman thing here. This was just in a circle. All right. I'm going left. I did this. Get up. Thank you. Unless... Olivia. I need the wine. I'm gonna go talk to her. I'm gonna get the wine.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
It's me, your customer.
Traits, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
So, where do you keep your wine? Like, I think that's super important, don't you think?
Vote for Malleolus for a free... Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit.
A barkery? I wish I could permaban you.
I hope I'm not... I can tell...
And now that I've made my fortune, I'm looking to
Well,
settle down.
Since you bring that up, let's cut to the chase. What are you worth?
Thousands. Thousands. I have this priceless
So you do.
golden bow.
And that would make you rich as Croesus on the outside. But down here, it's not worth much. What else have you got?
I've got thousands.
I have that much myself. Maybe if you had at least 10,000, things might have been different. I take back what I said. Let's just
10,000?
forget that.
Yeah, I'll be going
All
now.
right.
10,000? I need to find her wine. She really is.
I love your clothes. So, back again.
You have any
I
wine?
do, but I'm afraid it's not for sale. Well, even if you could get into my locked cabinet, and you can't, you... Everything. Good idea.
All right.
All right.
There's a locked cabinet. You mean up there? I checked.
You stay away from my money.
At your chest? Jesus Christ.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Can you turn
The
around or?
bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives. They never do. The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
I need help, lady?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Well, I know a lot, lady. The wine's got to be somewhere here. Like in this weird ass like area. I'll take this. Wait, these are all their houses. Yeah, it's somewhere here.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Dooley's house? That could be my house. Go free Dooley, please. I'd love to. But I have to break him in. Man, everyone's poor plus ratio. Sup? It's so creepy that they have to live with that golden, like, statue. Like, can you imagine sleeping and then
Sisyphus,
this thing just
attack
stares
or
at you?
Pursue the stone that always.
Can I kick these statues? I can't. Sag, yeah, I know, Sag. It's a rough world we live in. I've been here? Mr. Clean.
Salve again, friend.
Salve.
I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Oh, come on. I just did as you asked. The least you can do is level with me.
Okay.
I promise.
All right.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not kidding, are you? That's the only way you could have known. You're a bit like... Oh, what was his name? Sisyphus. Yeah, that's the one. Old King Sisyphus. Sisyphus was a Greek king a long time ago. For daring to think he could outsmart the gods, he was given a terrible punishment. He was forced to push a great boulder up to the top of a hill. Only, just as it reached the top, it would roll all the way back down to the bottom, forcing him to start over and over and over again, for all eternity. Just like you. Actually, now that I think about it, there are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach. The Pleiades had to keep fetching water in a sieve. Oh, and Ixion was strapped to a wheel going round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were. Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in.
He's so nice. You're a good man.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted. May fortune smile on you, friend.
He's a good guy. He really is a good guy.
I saw you slide down that rope before. Very impressive.
It was kind of wicked, wasn't
and
it?
Strange, too, since that device you used is exactly the same as one I've been working on for weeks. Oh, of course. It's because I already gave it to you in a previous time loop, isn't it?
He's Mr.
Anyway,
Clean.
I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor?
Sure, what do you need?
Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me?
Sure, why not?
Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me. And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. I suppose you're right. Well, it's a long one and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
It's alright, you can say. You can
I'm
say
a
it.
farmer.
Yeah, I have time.
Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. I sprinted so fast I almost threw up, but by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. It still burns whenever I think about it.
My God.
Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his.
He'll get his.
Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
No, that's it.
All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll break it. Yeah, I'll break it. Easy clap. What's up? Goose eggs. What? Look, I get that you speak with their tongues, but that doesn't mean much. Also, I gotta go get the wine. I completely forgot. The wine is somewhere in this shitty, like, area. Let's go up. Up again? It's just, you can get lost here. Just decor? No, those are real people. Also, they stare at me. You see this lady? Check this out. Ah! Scary fucking game. And then Peach just so happened to, like, tell me that this is a real thing. Like, is that the wine there? Yeah, Peach told me while I was, like, in a dungeon with all of them, just watching me, attacking me, noticing my every move. Very scary. Yeah, they have been caught turning their heads at me. Like right there. Like, you can't stare at them. Game kind of scary. Good thing though, I have a gun. So who's more scared, huh? Definitely not me. Where am I going? This is where I gotta go. It's already golden. Also, hi Mega. Yeah, there's no wine here. Stone disc. Jesus. It's gotta be somewhere here. Is this not stuck? Okay. What kind of parkour am I doing? So right now at this moment, I'm what I'm doing is I'm trying to legally steal the wine for my queen. But I don't know where it is.
49 melodies fetch again
Handsome.
with incessant labor the water they have lost.
Ugh. Much better. Up here. Maybe I go all the way up. Let me try going all the way up. think it's over here, bud? I think I've been here. Actually, I'm putting the gun away. I might shoot it by accident. If I just keep going right, I end up here. If I go this way, it's the exit. It's not here. Here it is. Not now. Ugh. Get me out of here. Did I? We did this. Right? Yeah, we did this. Okay. Hate this place. I could probably get that flower for you. Yeah, I could. The fuck you looking at?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Shut up, Dom.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. That's right.
There it is. Claudia? My queen?
I'm not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me? You barge into my villa and offer me wine? I'd have you thrown out, but it just so happens that is exactly what I need. The question is, what do you want for it? Ah, it seems Bacchus smiles on me once again, and I believe I have just the thing you're looking for. Some time ago, he wrote me a letter.
Who keeps opening the door?
And signed it Quinctius, apparently by accident. I've kept it ever since, hoping one day I'd find out what it meant. I'll happily show it to you for that wine.
Yeah, done deal. And, you know.
Thank you.
Maybe a night out, you know?
Here's the letter.
Hey, Claudia. Hey. Hey, Leafy Zero here. Blah, 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 rest of my life, blah, 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 mere words, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wow.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is. What? He's... Oh, no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give
you're
me that
fine.
immediately. Nobody else must know.
No, I think I'm gonna hold on to it.
You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
Hey. I didn't lie to you.
I have a mission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
Hopefully.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous.
Damn, girl. Shit. And I gave you wine? You believe that? All right, I got the letter. What's next? Attain the flower. Yeah, I'll do that. I kind of want to see what happens if we mention the like if we start the election. And again, kind of don't want that. Lady?
Ave again. Did you find what you need? And did you notice anything? A pattern? Yes. I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared. I think I understand what poor Livia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here? And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this stranger by any chance wearing a hood?
She was wearing a hoodie and then she said no maidens.
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think.
Start the chat election? There's no chat election.
To the baths.
None of you have rights.
But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why not? Why not? It's a good thing I killed that assassin, right, Equitia? This guy was the most nothing person
Traveler from a faraway land.
so far. Maybe there's something involved story-wise for him, but he's literally provided nothing to the story. Jesus. Just get in the bath. Hop, 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 hop. Really? You think this was the fastest way to go here?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light. If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp.
You have a gun.
Do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it. Only, I think I know who that stranger is. Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Oh my god, we're all dead.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions.
No, I got nothing. I'm
try
good.
to answer them if I can.
We're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying, if they were particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help, I promise you.
That's all the questions I have, really.
Now that we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it.
It's not a cozy
We don't
place.
want
This
to be
place is
cast
fucked.
into gold for eternity. We don't
One
have
sin
much
and the
to
world
go.
is just
It's
destroyed.
the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a
Hey,
Thracian
Orpheus.
poet. Sisyphus, a king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its god with his strength. Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide, who led him through a secret gate.
Oh, me?
So it seems you have 2 options: to confront the god of the underworld head-on, or find a way to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide. All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us.
He won't hear
You may
us.
refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at
Pluto?
your own peril.
Where you at?
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? Oh. That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
Didn't I technically shot him? I shot him.
I'll admit, you do seem different to anyone I've ever met. And even that lamp of yours looks like something Prometheus might have stolen from the gods. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here.
Okay, so that's the very top place for the 4 Roman tablets.
The answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure if you noticed,
But I only have
but
one.
there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again.
Okay.
It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them all over Rome, but of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one of them made its way here too, although how is a mystery. However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides is decorated in a different style: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and a 4th, a mystery plaque. I don't know. But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgios.
Oh shit.
His store is in the forum.
God damn it, he is involved.
Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian resident, will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he disappeared weeks ago. But I did hear Aurelia is peddling rumors about him at the tavern, so perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room.
And the mystery one?
I'm afraid you're on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other three will illuminate the way.
All right.
As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should
I'm glad
be
that
taken with a grain
there's
of
at
salt.
least
First, Proserpina.
like mission 1, 2,
What we
3,
do know
4
about
for
her
them.
is, well, it's a grim tale.
Although I did steal one.
It said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against her will, forcing her into marriage.
Oh my god, that's a Hades moment.
If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her captor? Leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels? Truly? And you're only bringing this up now? Then again, I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say? Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out? Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
All right, I'm ready to get started.
I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Okay.
In any case, time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Good talk. We gotta get out the same way. All right, so gotta get Dooley freed. And I guess the only way to get Dooley really freed is Did I clean my Glock yet? It hasn't been needing. I haven't needed it yet.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's...
Yet.
Citizen.
Yeah, there's maintenance on it. Yeah. It's fine. It still works. I have 8 bullets left. I'm gonna shoot Pluto with it. 'Cause he's a fucker.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all, but it does. Say it. Speak its name. Then it is true. I was right.
You're right the whole time.
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic, I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
Hey, yeah, you deserve the rest. All right, back to doing other dumb stuff. Okay, so how about fuck! I gotta, yeah, as soon as I get on, I gotta let go. Talk louder so I can hear you. No, just get a speaker. Get yourself a shower speaker. I'm gonna make this jump. I got it this time. Shit. Ooh, thank you. Okay, I think I got it. I'm gonna this time for sure.
Salve.
Salve. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be wicked poggers. I did it. Where'd he go? Nope, wrong person. Mr. Clean.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? Brilliant! You did it! Well done! This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible. You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
Tell her, coward. No relationship counselor. Figure it out on your own. No, you know what? If anything, I'll reset.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life.
Fine, I'll do it.
What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
That's sweet, I'll do it.
Thank you.
It's not corny,
Come
it's
back
fine.
as quick as you can and tell me what she says.
Alright.
I hope you're coping.
I'm coping so hard right now. Shut up, you damn birds. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went.
Citizen.
What's up? Hey. Oh, she's not even here anymore.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Charming.
I trust you can...
I don't think I've ever gotten her name, so. Hey. 17 gold, that's it? Ugh. Poor. Why am I up here? Why am I up here? I need to find the lady.
Ave.
Ave. What else do I need to do? I guess Dooley. Yeah, okay. I need to find her first. Who the hell are you?
Salve. Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did. Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company. Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi. Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong. It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature as sin.
True.
Can you believe that?
Weirdos.
If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year.
Oh my god, it's Octavia. Oh my god.
If these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule. Really? Who is it? You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, they're not gonna vote for the old guy. They really hate the old guy. All right, I'll talk to Rufius. Don't worry.
Salve.
Salve. I'll just tell him to chill, and then he'll chill.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this? I see. So, it's from Galerius, then? Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes. Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart. Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
36? That's all it takes?
I hope so.
All right, I'll tell him.
See you again soon.
And then he'll be president. Rufius, we gotta stop you from being from killing someone. Rufius?
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Citizen?
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
All right, anyways.
No idea
Why am
what
I-
you're talking about.
Why am I looking from above?
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Yeah, no problem. Galerius?
Salve
Yeah,
again,
she
my
likes you.
Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Do we stone her now or what?
Thanks. What did she say? Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in. Thank you, friend. But I'd feel bad if I didn't tell you anyway. In the rock tunnel near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
It doesn't. I don't really. I'm not
All right,
going to.
then.
I don't need the money.
To break that cycle you're in.
I don't need the money. Anyway, I gotta go tell Virgil the good news. And then we snitch.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, any news about my secret admirer? Have you spoken to him about it? Really? How did you manage that? Ah, poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out. Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright, later.
Nice to talk to you.
Job's done. Guess we're tying up loose ends. Alright. Galerius, okay. Alright, let's go,
Isn't the great temple majestic?
let's go get him to withdraw. What's up, loser?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well, what do you want?
Yeah, I want you to withdraw.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win? So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what, one of Nero's assassins? So, you're not going to kill me?
No.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
Yep.
It's a good trade. Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway.
Yeah, okay.
I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
Alright, so that works. We're getting the good ending. Whee! Alright, priestess. Oh. Hold on.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate,
Hey,
sir.
hey, get on.
All that
Hey.
work, all
Hey.
that money wasted.
Hey, get on.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Go on. Carry them out. Go on. Come on, I'm right behind you. Jesus Christ.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
Hey. No, I need you for something. Hold on.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn
Who are
his
you talking to?
candidacy
No one's
from
around.
today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Hoggies. She can't hear you.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Ave,
Well, Malleolus has withdrawn for some unknown reason, so unless somebody else is nominated by the end of the day, Sentius will win by default. Why do you ask? Oh, what a good idea! He is a virtuous and decent man after all. I happen to agree he'd make a wonderful magistrate.
Alright, can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk. But I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
You know, I just want to get it over and done
Well,
with.
I wouldn't describe impatience as a good reason exactly. Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
Awesome. Alright.
Citizens, it is time.
Hell yeah.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Vote for Pedro. Alright, so I think we have enough votes for Galerius to win. And then Dulius will be free. Easy clap. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, here. Alright. I'll sit next to this guy here. You hyped for this? 'Cause I'm fucking hyped. I'm fucking hyped. Easy win.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, We shall
There's only
dispense
7
with
people
ballots,
voting.
and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name,
This place sucks.
call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Boo.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Decius.
Sentius.
Fuck you.
Virgil.
Sentius.
What the fuck?
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
True.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Hey.
Citizens, you have made your decision. But it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody
What you talking
wants
about?
Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
What are you talking about?
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Yeah.
Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have
are
no
you talking about?
idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and
Wait.
we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
Proceed with what?
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
What the goddamn hell are you talking about?
You idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
Mr. Clean?
The many shall suffer.
Yeah, this is awkward. Yeah, this is awkward. Now what?
Son of this.
I'm gonna take that. Secret shrine. Take all that. Thank you. Take this. Alright, I'm going. Bye. I think I went the long way. This place is fucked. This place is fucked. I just wanted a free dually. Good work, Sentius. All right, so that was pretty bad. Let's see. What did he drop? Wait. Ugh. Secret shrine. Hey, buddy.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
Oh.
Look, I got a lot to give you.
Yulia. Poor Virgil. All right, let me see. What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I'll go, but once I'm...
Oh, he doesn't know about the love interest. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, he's gonna be busy, so I have time. I just need to get this, give this to her. Probably doesn't even matter, but you know, just for the sake of the story, you know, I just gotta forget it. Forget it. They'll figure it out themselves. How's he doing? Oh, you know what?
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our... My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. But yes, very well. Ask me what you will. And in a city full of Romans, you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Yori.
Jesus Christ.
And they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Romana. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plague you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Dooley. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And
so
besides,
Dooley.
It makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Really? Okay.
I hope that our paths...
That was a long conversation that I did not need or care. But thanks. Now I know where it is. Oops, wrong way.
Oh, shiny. Salve and welcome. Need something? All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It was, wasn't me. Do you have anything?
Shiny.
Nothing here. Hey.
Hello?
Ah, it's right there. I see
Hello?
it.
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it. But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
Damn it, Dooley.
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
Okay.
Galerius already tried that. Like... Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy.
Okay. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, Dooley has a lot of shit on him that I need.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's incredible.
Who?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Why not?
Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell.
Okay, bye. That was easy. Hello? Aha! Oh, fuck. Shit. All right, it's dungeon time. This one doesn't look as bad though. What's up, lady? Actually, this might not be a bad dungeon. This just seems short. What? Thank you. So, how do I... There's gotta be a way. I don't see a, oops. I don't see a way how I can reach that. Okay, good. Oh God, that sucked. Hey, are you okay over there?
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Who's him?
Sentius, my adoptive father.
Oh my God.
Please help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it.
Okay.
I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Look, I can...
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go. It's now or never.
All right, let's go.
Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him.
stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Oh wait, this is gonna kill him.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything.
I knew he was no good.
It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Oh my god.
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident.
Birdo warning. Ah, shit.
But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but
you having fun? Yeah, I'm getting the endings
so quickly. I'd have preferred
the right way.
If you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 7? Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Listen.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have.
You think grocery shopping? What did you get?
This. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all.
Do you not notice the
and over again?
I notice who's behind you?
Eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bird?
Oh my god, what the fuck is a Pepsi pizza? Actually, I was thinking about using this. You know what?
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh my god! Where'd she get fired? There's like water right next to you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go.
All right, let's go.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Hey, Al.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? That's strange. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand. I'm sorry, come again?
You died.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape.
Yeah, you know me.
That's
a
lot to take in.
He did kind of deserve it, though.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
All right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Am I right? No bullets. What the fuck? We're free. Hoggies.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Where'd you get the hammer?
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
No, I found him.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Oh, it's a long story.
I see.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought
Hey.
you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people
No, it's not
find
Morbius.
comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
Am I dead?
That you died, of
Damn it.
course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead. Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
As you wish. You were murdered.
Moided?
You were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin, from a powerful criminal. You succeeded, but as you escaped into the street, you were followed by 2 of his men. A passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride, but the men in pursuit destroyed the vehicle with you in it. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Kalen's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here. Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths, to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here. That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here, nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course. I see no point in keeping you here.
Technically, well,
But I have to ask
she
one
is
thing.
Charon, so like Charon's very
Why do you
neutral.
keep this to yourself?
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it.
Poggers,
Here,
I love
Take
reading.
a look.
There's no Morbius mode. This is Charon.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
All right, take me home. Hey, I got an ending again. That one was kind of nice. Still not the good ending? I think that was a good ending. I felt like that was a good ending. There's no Elon Musk ending. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to get ending 4s. That's not the Elon Musk one. I think here we just need the knowledge, right? Are you still crying, dog? All right. God.
I'm Centella. He wants to... Behind me. The only problem... I'm going to take that. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want... There won't be enough time. There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick, you have to let me go.
Look, I'm not letting you go.
No, you can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
I'm sorry.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of anything. I'm telling you, he's a monster. Please.
Look, I can be very persuasive.
You're making a mistake.
Relax. I'm kind of goated. Locked. The hell's over there? Look, you'll be all right, okay? Just you'll be all right. What? I am sorry. She's locked in there. It's kind of fucked. Out of my way. Hey everyone, how's it going? It's me. Where's that daughter?
Ugh, this place has become
Hey, Sentia, your sister's
I wish
fucked.
Horatius would... I try...
Oh, never mind. I guess I can't really assist with that. I'm not talking to him. He's a bastard.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yep.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just a new face. It must be completed, but it'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius. Why do you...
Can we start the election now?
Very well.
All right, yeah, get it started.
Citizens, it is time.
Poor Dooley. We'll get you free, Dooley. Yeah, I'll free him in a little bit. So now we officially know that Sentius can't be trusted. This is a 2-hour game. Yeah, Vendam. Vendam is right.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
You're lucky I actually like this game a lot.
Candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus.
His name is Sextus.
Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Cringe.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Augers.
Sentius.
What the fuck?
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Augers.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Easy.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Fortitude, baby.
You have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been
What?
decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
Hell
Horatius,
yeah!
Release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Get fucking owned, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go free my boy Dooley. Pluto?
Glad
That's
Galerius
quite an
won.
impressive bow you
He
have
deserved
there.
it.
Just like Diana's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You want to know what's even more crazy? You foreigners? This Glock.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
Oh, this is nice.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hey, my boy's free.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Never mind. This game is just as buggy as Skyrim.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
Glad that worked.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure.
Yep.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told
Oh my god.
What was in there? Was it gold and pearls and shiny things? Do you think you could share some with me?
Sure.
I'm confused. Hannibal said it was a precious secret. It's not a treasure. Oh. Alright. I trust you. Oh, look over there. Something shining. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
And it's just lying out here.
Dooley?
Maybe nobody wants it.
No, Dooley?
Maybe no one will mind if I just...
Dooley?
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins
God damn
of
it,
the
Dooley!
one.
Fucking hell! Why'd you get down on the floor? God damn it, Dooley, you fucked us. I had a feeling. I just had a feeling.
Follow me, quickly.
Hey, portal, go. Oh, Jesus.
Salve, friend.
Salve.
Mind?
Hey.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
You got this. All right, I gotta go free someone. Oh yeah, how's I just need 2 more plaques. Ask Arya about Kabish. Yeah, I can do that. Salve. Why didn't you bring Livia?
Tantalus cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp eludes you.
Oh, you're here, and I can tell.
Yeah. I made
Wow.
fortune on my own.
That's exactly. Let's just. Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Okay. Thanks.
All right.
I'll be going.
See ya.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold ray.
All right. So I got that info. I need to talk to Georgius.
Don't you just love springtime?
Clarice, did you get everyone?
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me.
Yeah.
I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash. Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the Temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
What?
So I ask, who or What is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw? Nothing! Nobody entered. And yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Okay, I'm off.
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right. I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I have a Glock. I should start using it now. To the right. Yeah, I'm helping. You see this gun? Oh shit, I forgot about the...
Help! You...
I'll see what I can do.
What?
Where is this? Where is this again? There it is. Hello? Anyone here? Kabash? Mario? Who the hell lives here, huh? Must be a nice place. Jesus. Hey, bud.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for a plaque.
Ah, yes, that cursed thing. I know exactly where it is. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you.
Oh, that's so cringe.
With this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yeah, it's Pluto.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute.
Maybe this guy's Pluto.
Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure.
Good enough for me. Now, let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
No, it's complex.
You are an overthinker too. We're the same then. It is probably why I became a philosopher. But if you struggle with right and wrong normally,
then down here with the Golden Rule, surely your struggle can only have become more difficult.
It is.
Well, that's reassuring. And the truth is, you're not alone. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable, because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree? So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
Is there a system which is perfectly correct? Yeah.
Let me guess. Is it yours?
Yes.
So you think of all the thousands of competing morality systems that exist. All of them were wrong, except yours.
Yeah,
which
old
is
man.
Always perfectly correct.
Yes.
And you can follow that system in all situations, because there is only ever one possible interpretation.
He's not gonna like any of this.
And that's a credit to you. It is the mark of a civilized person to change their position when presented with a superior argument. My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong. Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil. For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all. I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
Alright, so where's Kabash?
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the Temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans. I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that I found the thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription. We had no idea until years later when the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail. There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
Okay, thanks. Tunnel on tunnel action. No tunnel on tunnel.
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Alright, I will. Alright, it's saving. Let me save once more. Alright, I'm going. I gotta go there. Wish me luck. Kabosh. Kabosh, I have a gun. Wu-Tang. Ah, shit. I had a feeling. Wait. Ah! Take it easy, buddy. Jesus. Okay. It really is Skyrim with a gun. They gave me the option for a gun. This is also a Skyrim mod at first, Gerson. Fuck! Oh, we're good. Kabosh. Game's creepy. Shit. It's fine. I made the jump. Who cares? That's Kabosh right there. Hey, Kabosh?
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
I'm Borpa.
I am Kabosh. And let me guess. Another Greco-Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors, To what end? That is welcome news. You really are not Greco-Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it, and restore the honor of Osiris.
Yeah, sure, I will. Thanks.
Now, as for the other plaque.
Ah, the fourth one.
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was. You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
What? No, I need it.
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie. I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian underworld?
Name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. But instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades.
I feel like I've heard this story before.
The ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed Keron.
Yeah, I've heard this name. I heard this
Desecration
before.
Was not enough. They built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. I am glad to hear it, which brings me to this other, fourth plaque. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this, I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more. You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Hold on.
You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness. We shall see.
Why would you do that? I thought we were homies, and now look at what you made me. You're a fucker for this. Hey, how's it going? Oh, all right. It's kind of dark here. You guys know a way out this way? Thanks. Ooh, what's this? What the fuck? Oh my god. This place is booby trapped. Yeah, I'm not stepping on that this time. Nope, I've seen Dark Souls. I'm not I'm not.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise.
What the fuck?
You will die here.
Kabosh.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
I don't know. Hear me out.
Well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Look, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to complete the mission.
Why? To what end?
So I can kill whoever's there.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris? Blasphemous fool!
What?
You have sealed your own fate.
No.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with
But you died too, idiot.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow. Get up. Get up. What's up? How's it going? Where am I going? Someone help me. It's very dark out here. Get up. Oh, you named them Borba? Oh, look at that. Maybe you do need to go back. I got my four the 4 items I need to summon Exodia, so that's cool. I gotta escape. I feel like going this way is a bad idea, but I have to. I'm already in the way. What's up? How's it going? I'm gonna save you. Good work. Phew. Hey. How's it going?
What? But I doubt.
All right, you go do that. I'm gonna go save that lady. Yeah, I figured out where. I got that ending. In fact, we're about to go get another ending, I think. Let's go. New York. Yeah, I'm in New York. Should have known. Let me go get a new friend. It's not here. It's up here. You know, the gun was sort of useful, I think. I mean, it wasn't... I haven't used it that much. But I felt like it's a gun, you know? Like, I gotta take care of those bullets. And then I ended up never using it. I shot 2 people. Get him, go through the... Jesus. Hey, Scintilla. How's it going?
You. Who are you? Did he send you?
No, I'm Borpa.
Wait, what? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
The gun did let me speedrun. Yeah, that's true.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can
No
use.
problem, Scintilla. I got this. This is the ending you did? I did this like a little bit. It was like... I don't even know why she was there. I was like, what the fuck?
Scintilla.
And now...
Where is she?
Sentius explaining was just...
So that is how it
I understood now.
Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time.
Maybe it was a good idea that I shot him in the very beginning.
Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al. Come now.
Wait, what?
Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older.
No, yeah, Sentius had to kill himself so many times.
And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to,
just so one guy
drank
actually
a jug
does
of
it.
wine,
Like,
tied a noose around his neck and took his own life just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra
Should be
days did you
8.
give me? Just the 9?
Oh, 9, okay.
Not a lot compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Do you really think you can
she's
take on
just
a
staring at
Decurion
him
with that
right behind.
flimsy
Like,
little
yeah, I'm waiting. Yep. Yeah, I was thinking about using
Is that
this.
supposed to be intimidating? I have no idea what that little thing is. What are you going to do? Throw it at me?
I'm gonna put a hole in your head.
Nonsense. Not even the gods possess such weapons.
I bet.
Ha!
Woo!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us.
Canon ending, by the way.
What's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hell yeah, brother. The easiest way to settle a Roman or a Greek problem. Just get a gun. shoot someone.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry.
I already did this. I can skip this part, right?
Really? I was just reading. Described freedom. It said the attack caused golden statues to. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Yeah, here's
God,
your suicide note. Yeah.
So you're saying, because a man from...
Yep, read that.
I guess...
Yep.
Maybe we can escape through this...
That's weird that the ending that I did it's pretty much the exact same as this. Just maybe like a few lines are different. So far. That's why I'm kind of like, yeah.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
Yeah. Good idea. Get my gun out for Charon. Spoilers. Charon, I got a gat. Didn't expect that, did you? You little shit.
You're back. But... Oh... Why don't you tell me what...
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do not enjoy deceiving.
Did that.
That you died.
Yep.
My role.
Yep.
Most
Yep. I suppose not.
A wise decision. Perhaps you have heard the tale. Well, along my order.
Yep.
That is it. I am only there is. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Sounds like you meant a lot
God
to her.
Damn it, Dooley.
I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Yeah, I'm ready. I got Galerius president, and he's like, okay, first thing we're gonna do, let's free Dooley. And I'm like, all right, bet, let's free Dooley. We free Dooley, and then like a minute later, he's like, oh shit, that's a shiny, and then he steals it. What the fuck? Ending 3 or 4, and I have the final ending ready. I just need to load it up. Dooley these nuts. Oh my god. Ugh. I know I'm skipping the credits. We'll see the final credits once, you know, I get to the right ending. Oh, the game crashed. Alright. Alright, that's the end of the game. Thanks all for watching. Game crashed. World's fucked. Good job finishing the game, though. I finished it 30 minutes into my stream. What are you talking about? 5:16, 10:30. I think that's a good time, right? Yeah, it is. Sounds fake. What? No. I did beat the game. I shot him with a gun. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen there, so just get your handful of people.
Oh! Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Alright, this is it. I'm gonna confront God. And I only know one way to do it. Hey guys,
Salve, welcome.
I'm feeling a bit on edge.
We've all. I still do. All right, well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
God damn it.
Oh no. No. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you...
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please.
I forgot this guy's gonna fucking eat himself to death. Alright, I'll talk to him. Hey, is this what Scintilla would want?
Well, if you don't understand, it's too. If I back, no, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe. I'll have to, and I.
God damn it! By the way, Peach, this is what you meant, right? If you just do a straight jump like right here. Cause he's dead. God. This game fucking sucks.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm sorry. I just felt like I needed to use my gun. Come on, let's go. We got work to do.
No evil is honorable, but death is
Hurry it up. Ugh. Look, I got a lot of things that you have to take care of.
All right, let me. I'll go.
Yeah, go do all that stuff. Fuck! It's gonna take him a while, so I'm just gonna give this a go for a little bit. He's gotta stop a suicide from happening.
Ixion turns.
Wicked.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I'm just waiting.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there.
Oh, right, the errands. I guess I can go now.
I don't understand. How did...
I keep forgetting that happens. It scares the shit out of me every time. You good? All right, now time to confront God for real this time. What's up?
What an extraordinary lamp.
Not a lamp. All right, this is it. Borpa. Sorry, did he not like that? Ah, I see. Okay. What? It's Elon Musk? Who said it was Elon Musk? I'm banning them. Gerson? What? What is it? Which YouTube video did you see?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield.
Oh, you mean the gun? Yeah. Yeah, the gun.
There will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
What's your story?
My story is many thousands of years.
Tell me your
long.
story.
You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
Why are you an asshole?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey. My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Hey, can you be a little bit louder than the music? Is that something I can... No, I can't change that.
No. Long ago, I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that. This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long. That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces.
Oh, Charon, what up, dog?
Goes by many names. Kumo-Tabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions. As you wish. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made.
Quick question, where's Zagreus? You know what I'm saying?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your
Oh my god, I just want to shoot him in the head. Oh my god, shut up.
My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric.
You ever realize that, like, maybe gods are cringe?
We began preparations to return.
Imagine talking for like 50 minutes like this. It's too much.
Unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty.
I want to go home.
But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us
You're
to live
cringe. Oh my god.
She made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death.
This guy can't even grow a beard.
I acted swiftly.
Cringe.
I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep.
Look at his hairline. Cringe.
Age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called
Let Elon talk? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
with us to Elysium.
My Twitter.
It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you, without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting. There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno,
I skip to the part where I shoot him.
Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina. As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten. To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original.
It's like weird and also suckish that like
almost all of the tokens are
each ending kind of like pretends that the other endings don't exist. I feel like this one should know that like, oh, you tried all three endings, you know?
The last of its potential to ascend.
This one's like, oh, you could have gotten this good ending.
Along with it.
So close.
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place.
Honestly, I took my headset off.
But the erasure did
My
not
ears
take
hurt.
completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed
Like
to
this
write,
dude's just sitting there chilling,
the epic of
going
Gilgamesh.
like Popcat,
Words
you know.
twisted and distorted over
It's 11 o'clock, my guy.
Later,
I gotta.
the Egyptians
I'm
would
tired.
adopt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Oh my God, it's over. Jesus.
Of course. That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why people turn into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentation,
He's still on it.
The second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, the silent golden sentinels.
So, they saw me do the thing? Oh, okay.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Those fucking cultists,
It is
dude.
the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not? Enough. You clearly know nothing.
Oh my god. That's why I'm asking all these questions.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations, or are you going to give me an example?
Scuba dive.
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
You're one of those.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. The literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Don't make me go through all this. Enough talk. I'm gonna end this. Wait.
You really think you can
Give me my real gun.
Me, a god, with that primitive...
Give me my gun.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
No, wait, hey.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where's my gun? Ow.
You will suffer eternal torment for this.
Did I take the crown? I took the crown, right? Oh! Ah! I gotta rewind time! Fuck! Whoops. Oh god, get me out of here. Get me. Hey, open this door. Open this door. I'm gonna shoot him. Hey, how's it going?
And here you are. Allow me. No, but the and what?
Yeah. I don't have any questions.
Only it has long been within my power to see when I peer into you, Charon.
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
Impossible.
Hey, I do.
Enough. Why have you?
Oh, I'm here to kill you. Draws gun.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon? How dare you? The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I got the crown. Go. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me. Hey, how's it going? God, he just never shuts up though, eh? The goddamn door. Let's get the fuck out of here. naked. Ow! Don't worry, I have a gat. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Parkour. Ow! Nice job, idiot. Woo! That person that was too... No, I don't care. Hey, I need you to do a lot of things here.
Yulia. All right, then.
All right, now go. I didn't miss anyone. I shot that person in the face. I shot so many people in the face.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
How come you're
Up
allowed
here.
a weapon and I'm not?
Just noticed my hand looks really weird when I'm sprinting. You see that, right? Like that is a long thumb. Look at that. Like it looks like it. It looks like those ridges. You see that, right? It just looks like a really long thumb. Ugh, me through. Glizzy finger. What was this? Yeah, Hades. Elon, I've come to bargain.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As no go,
Yeah.
but the one, and I've been watching you with, and what is more, but there will be time first as a reward.
See this?
I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it? You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
'Cause I'm goated.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone. Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Persephone was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Look, I don't care. Elysium sucks.
I will have
you seen the movie?
arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature. This is not something I have decided. You see, once this exodus begins, The events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Yeah, let's just get this over with.
You would best pray our paths never cross again.
It's on sight. Where's my gun?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next
Damn,
thing
that's
he
crazy.
knew, the ground shook, and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of
You read that in a Wikipedia or what?
Leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
Yo, man, these Romans are crazy.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Romans do be nuts, though. They're fucking nuts.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment.
All right, good idea. We're back here again, eh? That Charon again? Oh my god. These are the same endings.
But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Yeah, I found Al.
Oh,
I killed your
what a
god.
relief.
Get me out of
Why
here.
don't you tell me?
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You can just call me Charon, if you like. I do
Yeah, we
not
had
know
this talk.
that you most ask your
Yeah, we had this talk.
why.
I did, yeah, but
Perhaps, well, a lot my
you know, like I'm tired of. I did this 3 times now.
I see no
Am I on the
point
loop?
in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story, and I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
One year later, holy shit, more stuff? PP.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Oh my god!
You're finally here. Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life. I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there. Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world. Of course, there's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you, so you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, hello.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all
Equitia's eyes are just, ugh.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable. Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought
Oh my god, they have
villa
a
in the
baby soon.
with room
What
for
the
a large
fuck?
family. And
This is a nice
Dooley too,
ending.
Of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than
You
we
get
ever
closure on
imagined.
everyone, all your
We're
favorites.
just so thankful for what you did for us, for all of us. Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself. See you at the wedding, I hope.
Look at fucking Dooley. Speed.
There he is. Hello, I'm Dooley.
Hi, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I didn't like it either.
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth. Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Dooley. Bye bye. Right, nice meeting you guys again.
You're the Oracle, right? Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to
Hi
thank
there.
you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
Yeah, you know me.
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about. I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude? Thank you. You're very kind. Ugh, someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Damn, I can't believe... Fuck.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh.
She's lucky.
I feel better already.
Lucky.
Thank you.
Truly.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there. I hope so.
I have Crescia, I have these two, there's too many people. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for another hour.
You're here. It's nice to finally meet you. Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So, I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time. You too, don't be a stranger.
Thank you, Lucy. 2 dialogues, that's it. That's all I need. Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius. I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life, and reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
Oh god.
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides. Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever. Thanks. He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament. like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Perhaps. And you, farewell.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, we barely talked.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time.
I can't believe no one told you that either.
You know what? The important thing is we'll never see him again. Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please.
All right, you don't have to be so general.
I mostly
Jeez.
just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere. He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me. You too. See you around.
Greetings. You must be the legendary Oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Yeah, I know who you are.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful. I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won. You too, my friend.
Hello. You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia. I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure. I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night. Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive. Thank you. I really am. You too.
I take it you're the oracle
Hey, it's the old man.
everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it. I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again. My sincere thanks once again.
Okay, yeah, later, old man. God. I don't have my gun.
Some soiree, innit? Ah, hello at last. You must be the Oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius. Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. thank you. Most gracious of you.
Can I just, like, I'll be going now? Yeah, I'll be going now.
Wait, before you go, I need to ask you something. See, I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend? Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
DVD rentals have a bright future. Yeah, that's it.
Of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing.
Mhm.
Go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
Huge fortune.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
DVDs are in again.
Good
Let's
evening.
go for Octavia first.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber, not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him. Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us. Wonderful. I'll see you soon.
Greetings. Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again. Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. And you. Farewell, friend.
Alright, so who do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. It's Kabosh. Fuck you, Kabosh.
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle. You know my name?
Yeah, you tried to kill me.
Of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Yeah, it's good to see you again, Kabosh. I'm good. Shooting arrows and shit at me.
Nice to meet you.
Forgive him? No!
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good.
Don't remind me.
The mushy stuff.
I don't think she's your queen anymore.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it...
Wait. You live with Virgil now?
Good place for a fresh start.
Does that mean...
Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment
Does that mean...
at a time. Huh. Good to know.
Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant. You too. Look us
Can
up
you
next
not?
time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
That's nice. You can't say out loud anywhere, even in public or private, "Hey, Leafy, she got the box." Like, you can't say that. Oh my god.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you. I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are. You too, as Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
Chili, go to jail.
Hello there.
Hey, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Oh, hey,
I didn't want to be reminded
Gabriella.
of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him. I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine. Thanks. You too.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius. I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
I'm glad you're happy, Opus. By the way, your skin's clipping from the from your arms. Like, you could see right here. Right here too. You're clipping, Ulpius.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. You too.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues. and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected. I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day. And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city? Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Hey, I did it! I'm the hero! I officially beat the game. It's over. That was fun. Ending 2 and 3 were just too long. I think I liked ending 2 way more than 3. But yeah, that was fun. I'm just glad that this game let me have a gun. I think that was the greatest decision they've ever done. Full voice acting was the second best choice they've ever done. I got no problems. It was good. It's never too late. KB, no, never mind. Yeah, drink away, KB. Fuck it Thursdays, you know? Yeah, I like this dev team. I kind of want to see what their next game project might be. All this from a Skyrim mod. Like, what? It's almost 12. I was supposed to like just do a 4-hour stream. I'm so tired. I'm developing a headache. Thank you. But yeah, that's the stream. It's ending after the credits roll. Maybe Sam Jackson shows up and then introduces us to the Avengers. I don't know, but stream's over. You guys can leave now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the raid earlier. It was for like 1 minute watch or the whole 7 hours. God, 7 hours and 41 minutes for this. Ugh. GG's. Waiting for my raid points. You get no raid points. People are disgusting. I don't think I can even like click out of the thing. It gets rid of the audio. Much fun. Yeah, it was fun. My favorite part is still the still the very beginning when I found out I have a gun and I just shot I just shot the dude and I get the first ending already. More games. No matter what the game is, just add a gun. It will be very funny. Pokemon, add a gun. Like it's Team Rocket and they're like, hey, we're here for that Pikachu. You just take out a Glock and they're like, whoa, whoa, hey, you can have that Pikachu. Hey, take it easy. Genius. That's what's missing. Did my game crash? Or is this just a... Oh, okay. Hey! We'd love to make even better games in the future, and you can help us out by recommending The Forgotten City to a friend or writing a review. The more people play our game, the more we can level up, poggers. Hey! Everyone? I recommend this game. Oh, there's the Twitter. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow. Alright, here comes the secret ending. Damn it, no secret ending. Alright, I'm off. Goodbye. Okay, bye. Be gone.